To or not to subscribe? That is the question.
Hello.
Hi everyone. Did you guys miss me?
Yeah?
I sure missed all of you.
That's my bio.
30 months. Man, talk about a long journey.
I'm doing pretty good, thank you
Keep
for
up the
asking.
good work, son.
Well, we have a lineup of interesting videos. But it's always interesting. You know, I always bring the best material. Will we learn more English? Maybe. Do you need another lesson?
If you love something, let it go. If it resubscribes, then that's great.
14 months in a row. Chromia Poggin time for more VHS tapes to watch. Z1 Love.
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?
We're gonna be here for a few hours, so as always, go get your popcorn, go get your soda, go get your wine, go get your gallon of blood, whatever it is.
So, I mean, what's the deal with magnets? Like, how do they work? Yep. Yep. If you love something, let it go. If it resubscribes, then that's
You know, Heglin,
great.
it's
How is
pretty
it
hard to
going,
find
Margaret?
those videos, so unfortunately, we won't be doing that unless it just happens by accident.
Correct.
Dante, that's more of a zone droid thing, not so much me. I mean, you guys watched a video of the Titanic sinking, so... Quality content coming from Zone Droid at all times.
Hey,
You know,
thanks
Helen,
for
I don't
sticking
need that
around.
attitude.
Almost spooky month.
I have ways of making you disappear, you know.
Oh shit, we gotta resubscribe.
Wow, haven't been here in a while. Missed the zone verse.
I spy with my little eye somebody's watching our stream.
If you haven't seen Critters, you should watch all of it. Only one of the movies is worth your time, but you should still watch all of it. Am I ready for October? Of course. Halloween is my busiest day. Enigma's Prime, don't make me choose. Why not both?
Congratulations on your sub, baby. Oh my god, what have you done to its eyes?
What do I hand out on Halloween? Well, I have
Here's some
I don't deal with the trick-or-treaters. I'm usually busy in a private party with some very close friends.
Hey, thanks for sticking around.
Yes, we call it the Monster Mash, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Have I ever considered getting a job as a horror host for one of those anthology shows? I wish I was that cool. I mean, I'd rather spend my time here on Twitch with all you lovely people. To or not to subscribe? That is the question. Alright, you guys got your yo-yos ready?
Welcome to the Yomega Zone. In this program, we're going to show you how to get the most out of your Yomega high-performance yo-yo.
And to help demonstrate all of these tricks, we have some of the best performers in the world, including world champion Jennifer Baybrook, Guinness World Record holder Chris Yosik, and up-and-coming yo-yo star Eric Mitz.
This show is divided into segments so that you can get to the parts.
Yo-yoing never goes out of style, kids. Go get your yo-yos. We're gonna learn some tricks.
Maintenance, basic tricks, intermediate, advanced.
If you'd like to skip ahead, simply rewind the tape, zero the counter in your VCR, and use the time approximations to fast forward to the section that most interests you.
If you're a beginner, or if this is the first Yomega yo-yo you've purchased, we recommend starting with the care and maintenance section. This section covers things like how to replace the string or lubricate the transaxle. Everything you need to know to keep your Yomega yo-yo in top condition.
But before we get started, here's 4 facts to impress your friends.
Don't worry, there's no quiz at the end of this.
Did you know that the word yo-yo is widely reported to have come from the native Philippine language Tagalog, meaning come come?
While some people
Yes,
say the
come,
yo-yo was
come,
developed
please.
in ancient China, the first pictures of a yo-yo actually appeared on the sides of ancient Grecian urns.
The first modern yo-yo was introduced in the U.S. around 1928, when Pedro Flores, a Filipino man, demonstrated and sold yo-yos in a San Francisco hotel.
Until 1984, yo-yos were pretty much the same as they were in 1930.
Until
Yomega introduced the yo-yo with a brain.
a brain? You could use that.
The brain is a plastic yo-yo with a centrifugal clutch, and it works this way. When the yo-yo
You mean
is
it's
thrown high
alive?
enough towards the ground, the clutches separate and allow the yo-yo to spin freely. As the yo-yo slows down, springs push the clutches back together until they grab hold of the axle. At this point, the yo-yo winds up and returns automatically to the player's hand.
The difference is the transaxle. See, with a traditional yo-yo, the string loops around the axle. With a transaxle, such as a fireball, a special low-resistance plastic ring slips over the axle. The string wraps
This
around
is
the
already
outside
too
of the ring.
complicated.
With a Yomega yo-yo, the string never touches the axle. Not only does the ring or spool permit extra long spins, it also gives the string a longer life.
The longer the spin, the more tricks you can do.
Which leads us to the longest spinning yo-yo of all.
Roller-bearing yo-yos. In 1991, Yomega introduced an even longer spinning transaxle, the
Wow.
Raider. The Raider uses a ball-bearing ring
It's
around the axle.
beautiful.
Spins of 30 to 60 seconds are common with the Raider,
Now all Yomega yo-yos are modular,
except for the Panther.
except for the Panther.
Except
This
for
is
the
important
Panther,
because
guys.
Sooner or later, no matter how skilled you are, you will get a knot in your yo-yo string between the halves. With the Yomega yo-yo, all you have to do is unscrew the halves, take it apart, undo the tangle, put the yo-yo back together, and you're all set to yo away.
But you don't take it apart to change the string. You only need to take it apart to remove a knot, oil the axle, or replace a bearing or spool.
We'll show you how to take it apart a little later, but first, there are a couple of important basics you need to know before you start to play.
Things like
Adjusting the string. Here's Chris to show you.
string length.
Thank
is
you,
important
Chris.
To prevent the yo-yo from striking the floor. To achieve the proper string length, set the yo-yo on the floor with the string fully extended. If necessary, cut the string 3 inches
That's about 8 centimeters.
above
Oh,
the waist
thank
and
you.
reform the knotted loop so that the length of the string is waist high when the yo-yo is touching the floor.
With the string now at the right length, you've
What
got
if
to
I
make a
can't
slip
tie
knot.
a knot?
Using the loop you made, make a slip knot by pushing the yo-yo string through the loop. You now have an adjustable loop. Put the slip loop between the first and second knuckles of the middle finger of
Oh,
your
this
playing
is so
hand.
complicated.
Pull the slip knot until it grips your finger snugly. You are now ready to yo.
The
I
key
wanna be
here
ready
is
to
stay
yo.
loose.
For once, you're right. When taking apart and reassembling the yo-yo, don't over-tighten because
I can't
over-tightening might
relate
strip
with
the
being
axle or
loose.
crack the
Sorry.
plastic.
And that would not be good.
To take your Yomega yo-yo apart, twist the 2 halves of the yo-yo counterclockwise until the yo-yo comes apart. Untangle the string and put the yo-yo back together.
Remember, when putting the yo-yo back together, be extremely careful not to over-tighten. To properly tighten the Yomega yo-yo, place 1 half of the yo-yo against the palm of your hand and tighten it by turning the other half with the other hand. Tighten it until the yo-yo slips in your open palm when twisted.
To wind up the brain, grab one half of the yo-yo with your fingers. Grab the string with your other hand and wind it up. It's easy to wind the string on a Omega brain yo-yo.
To wind a non-brain Omega yo-yo, such as a Fireball, Raider, or RB2, grab one half of the yo-yo with the fingers of your non-yoing hand. Place your index finger over the groove of the yo-yo and wind the string once over your index
I just like that they called it the
Lift your finger
non-yoing
and wind the
hand.
string inside the finger for the second and third times around. Now pull your finger out of the loop. Wind the loop into the yo-yo. Finally, throw your yo-yo down and up once to clear the string. Now your Omega yo-yo is ready for play.
Well, hello there.
God, he's so cool. I want to fuck him. Wait, how old is he?
Frequent string
Oh, he looks over
replacement is
18. We're
recommended to
good.
keep your Omega yo-yo in top shape.
You know it's time to change the string when it becomes worn, frayed, or dirty. If you own a Omega Brain, Fireball, or Power Spin model, you should know that these require the double twist method, sometimes called the double loop method. To perform the double twist method, first untwist a 4-inch section of the end of the new yo-yo string, which does not have a knotted loop, and hold this section of the string open.
Did he injure
Oh,
his
look at
finger?
this guy's bits.
Yoing
These
too
just
hard?
make my favorite
Next,
part of the week.
twist the string by crossing over the strands and loop it over the yo-yo. Twist and loop again.
And finally, allow the natural twist in the string to relax the string.
If you own a Raider, Wing Force, Metallic Missile, or other Omega roller-bearing yo-yo,
You know what they say, you
use
can
the
lead a
single
horse to
looping
water,
method
but you
to
can't
replace
make
the
it
string.
subscribe to you on Twitch.
Simply untwist the end of the string and slip over the yo-yo. You may gently twist the string so that it tightens toward the direction of the bearing and axle.
The final thing to remember about your Omega yo-yo is that it needs to be lubricated.
That's right.
Oh yeah, give me that lube,
Now, Omega
baby.
yo-yos are oiled at the Fall River, Massachusetts factory with a light oil. But you're still going to need to oil your yo-yo from time to time. A good rule is to oil your yo-yo once for every 2 days of play. The best oil to use on the Omega yo-yo is called Brain Lube, available from Omega.
In fact, when oiling the axle, never use spray oils. Spray oils will permanently damage your yo-yo.
Why
To
not? All I
lubricate
have
the
is
Brain,
Pam.
Fireball, and Power Spin models, simply unscrew the two halves and remove the nylon spool from the axle. Using your official Omega Brain Lube pen, apply only a small drop of Brain Lube along the axle. Replace the nylon spool and reassemble the halves by screwing them back together and snugly tightening.
For roller bearing models, unscrew the yo-yo halves and remove the string from the roller bearing. If your yo-yo has nylon or metal spacers which hold the bearing in place, be sure not to lose them. Now place a
Did you
small
guys
drop of
know
Omega
that
Brain Lube in the
yo-yoing could be
channel
so
between the
complicated?
inside
Look
and
at
outside
this.
parts of the roller bearing yo-yo.
Just buy a new yo-yo. They cost like
Reassemble the yo-yo halves, taking
$5.
care not to over tighten.
Before we move on, here's a tip. You know your yo-yo needs oil if it does not return when you jerk the string,
Or if your yo-yo makes a high-pitched
Don't jerk
squealing
it.
sound when you play with it.
At last, it's time to start with some tricks. We'll begin with the basics and work our way up towards more difficult tricks. All of the tricks covered in this section are also covered in the Omega Trick Book under workstations 1 through 3.
At the heart of all tricks is a sleeper.
Did he
This
say
is where
workbook?
the yo-yo
Was I
is
supposed to get a
spinning
workbook
or
with this?
sleeping at the base of the string. Here to show us the sleeper and some other basic tricks is Eric Mitz.
To perform the sleeper, you want to throw the yo-yo down, but not jerk it as it reaches the end of the throw. Instead, what you want to do is hold your hand still, allowing the yo-yo to spin or sleep. Now, after a few seconds, you will hear the yo-yo slow down in its spin. Before it runs out of gas, just give the
Where do you
string a
put the
jerk
gas?
to bring the yo-yo back to your hand. When you throw the
Yo-yoing's so
Omega yo-yo with the
complicated.
brain really hard, the yo-yo will sleep at the bottom until the brain automatically brings the yo-yo back to your hand.
To get a really solid sleeper, you might find that it is better to throw your yo-yo at a 45-degree angle in front of you. To do this, visualize an imaginary target about 5 feet in front of you. Aim at this imaginary target as you throw your yo-yo. The harder you throw the yo-yo, the longer it will sleep. Turn your hand over and wait for the clutch to engage. If you are using a yo-yo without a clutch, such as the Fireball, give the string a jerk. Here's a tip.
But I'm not
If the
supposed to
yo-yo is
jerk
tilted
it.
to the right, aim a bit left of your target. If the yo-yo is tilted to the left, aim a bit to the right of the target.
It's essential that you learn how to throw a straight, fast-spinning sleeper.
Yay,
because many tricks
subscribe!
build off this one, including our next 2 tricks.
The creeper and walk the dog.
Let's start with the creeper. Throw a hard sleeper and let it swing behind you. As it swings forward, let the yo-yo touch the ground. As the yo-yo clutch engages, the yo-yo will walk or creep back to your hand along the ground. If you're using a non-clutch
Wow,
yo-yo, give
impressive.
the string a firm jerk to retrieve it. Another way to perform this trick is to walk the dog on the outward end of the string. Just throw your hard sleeper, lower your hand to the ground, and let the yo-yo walk or creep back to you along the ground. Advanced players allow the yo-yo to swing backwards and touch it to the ground on its forward swing. This momentum will allow you to walk the dog even further.
It's important to practice these classics because mastering them will help you move on to more difficult tricks.
Our next level of trickery involves 3 new skills.
Let's check out Rock the Baby, Around the Corner, and one of my personal favorites, Forward Pass.
Rock the Baby requires being able to create a triangular cradle out of the string while still controlling the sleeping yo-yo.
This is getting
Begin
too
by building the
complicated.
cradle with a dead string. What we mean by that is with a non-spinning yo-yo, pull the string out to its full extension. To build the cradle, hold your right hand high in front of you, letting the dead, non-spinning yo-yo hang down. Spread the fingers of your left hand out wide. Bring your outstretched left hand
So much
back toward
fingering
you.
happening
Swing your right
here.
hand down and pinch the string. While still pinching the string with your yo-yo hand, rotate your yo-yo hand away from your body and down, forming a cradle. If performed correctly, you should have built a triangle of string. Let the yo-yo swing back and forth inside this cradle of string. Practice this motion until you can build the cradle quickly and without hesitation. After you feel confident, add the sleeper to the trick, rocking the sleeping baby in the cradle.
The next trick is called Around the Corner or Pop in the Clutch. Like many others, you start with a hard sleeper. Check to make sure that it is sleeping straight up and down. Swing the string around and behind the upper part of your yo-yo arm so that the yo-yo hangs behind you, draped over your upper arm. If you are using a fireball or raider, give the string a jerk just above the yo-yo to bring it home. Just make sure you are ready to catch the yo-yo on its return.
This kid is so cool.
The forward pass is a neat trick because it's not so much up and down as it is in and out. Start by letting your arm hang straight down, facing your palm back and up. Now reach your arm back about a foot and bring it forward, simultaneously releasing the yo-yo. Your yo-yo will swing out and come back. Catch the yo-yo with your palm up.
A word of caution. Before we move ahead, our next trick around the world should be practiced in a safe, open area, preferably outdoors.
Be careful not to perform or practice this maneuver near window,
No, do it
glass
inside.
objects, pets, or people.
Next to your mom's
Always
fine
check behind you
china.
Before you begin this trick.
Make sure you're in a clear area with at least 6 feet, about 2 meters of room around you. Throw the yo-yo straight out in front of you like a forward pass. However, instead of calling the yo-yo back to you, swing the sleeping yo-yo in a large circle at the end of the string. As it comes back around in front of you, give the yo-yo a light tug and catch the yo-yo.
I
on
expect
its
all
return.
of you to be
Here's
buying a
tip.
yo-yo
This is
right
quite
now
The string taut.
quite
Otherwise, it will return
good.
and
before
bring this
full
shit
circle has been
back.
made. Also, if your brain yo-yo is coming back prematurely, throw the yo-yo out a little harder next time.
Harder.
Loop-de-loop is not an easy trick and will take a lot of practice to master. Don't be discouraged if you have difficulty with it in the beginning. Perform a forward pass. As the yo-yo returns to your hand, don't catch it. Instead, wait until the yo-yo is about 6 inches from your hand. Then flip the yo-yo around the inside of your wrist with a circular motion, sending it back out forward as if performing another
Like,
forward
look how
pass.
fucking cool this kid
Repeat
is.
this
If
as
you
often as
had a
you can
yo-yo,
and
you
set
would be
progressively
just as
harder
cool.
goals. Start with a
If not
single loop.
cooler.
Then try 2 loops until you can catch the yo-yo every time. When you've got it, try for 3 loops, 4, 5, until you can throw 25 or more loops without a miss.
Wait, if you're right-handed, tighten the string around the axle before attempting repeated loops. Each loop will loosen the string 1/2 turn. For left-handed loops, each loop will tighten the string 1/2 turn.
The Sleeping Beauty is a beautiful trick to watch when performed smoothly. It's sometimes
Is it
called
beautiful?
the UFO
I want to
flying
see
fish.
it. Show me.
Throw the yo-yo diagonally. Let the yo-yo sleep sideways so that it rotates.
Oh
like a
my
flying saucer.
god, it's
Take your
beautiful.
free hand and hook the string a few inches from the yo-yo. Your right and left hands should be at an even height. Throw your yo-yo up into the air, lift both hands at the same time. Let the yo-yo wind up and it returns to your hand as it comes back down. You'll need to learn how to throw the Sleeping Beauty in both directions, left and right. It is, in fact, more than just another trick. It also provides a quick way to loosen or tighten or twist in the string. When you throw a Sleeping Beauty to the right, it tightens the string. When you throw it to the left, it unwinds or loosens the string.
The breakaway is the trick that almost appears to defy gravity. To do this maneuver, hold the yo-yo in your right hand and make a muscle. After it unwinds, swing the yo-yo downward in an arc till the yo-yo is approximately at your height of your left shoulder. Let the yo-yo hang at shoulder level for a second or so. As it starts to fall, snap it back to your hand.
While practicing, imagine or draw with chalk a straight line across the ground in front of you. Stand with your toes 6 inches behind the line. When you swing the yo-yo in front of you, try to make it track along the straight line.
Rattlesnake starts by throwing a Sleeping Beauty, but do not pick up the string with your free
Well,
hand.
hello
Instead,
there.
let the string brush against a loose part of your pants. The fluttering string will create a vibrating sound.
Are you kidding
To
me?
complete this maneuver, jerk the yo-yo up to your chest level. and
Finally,
hold
I
your
can
hand
buy a
about
whole
foot to the side of
potato.
your yo-yo.
These kids
The
sure
yo-yo
are
should then
radical.
return to
Think
your
I can
hand.
never be like them.
To practice the Confederate flag, start this maneuver with your yo-yo dead at the bottom of the string. Place your hands in front of you with your palms facing you and with the fingers of your left and right hands pointing towards each other. Put 3 fingers of your left hand together with your baby finger apart and pointing down. With your free hand, grab the string with the 3 fingers and pull the string to your left. Reach over with the same 3 fingers of your right hand and grab the string below your left hand. Pull the right hand back to the right. Complete the X part of the flag by reaching over with the same 3 fingers of your left hand and grab the string below your right hand. To complete the flag, reach over with your right pinky finger and snag the string hanging below your left hand. After you master these motions with a dead string, add the sleeper. Let's see that again. Dizzy Baby requires a strong sleeper, followed by Rock the Baby.
Dizzy Baby
Swing
sounds like
yo-yo
the
back
cutest
and forth,
nickname
while
ever.
at the same time weaving the left side of the cradle around the yo-yo. Now, flip your yo-yo over the top of the cradle 1 to 3 times. On the final flip, throw
I
the
can't
yo-yo
do
away
that.
from you and catch it as it returns.
A word of caution. You've got to wrap the yo-yo around the side of the string that is farthest from the slip knot end. Otherwise, you may find that you are tying your string into a giant knot.
Baseball is just what it sounds like. Throw a very hard Sleeping Beauty at a
Take a
45-degree
bat.
angle across your body to the right. Now, keeping tension on the line, let the yo-yo walk the dog in a semicircle from left to right. Count out loud as the yo-yo progresses around the bases. First base, second
This
base.
doesn't look like
third base,
baseball at all,
home
you
run.
liars.
As the yo-yo returns to you on the ground, instead of catching it, flick it back out and do a loop-the-loop, finishing it with a clean catch.
Level 5. With these tricks, you're halfway through the yo-yo guide.
In this section, Chris is going to show us Eiffel Tower, eating spaghetti, elevator, and hop the fence.
I love eating spaghetti. Oh,
This trick has also
don't make
been
that
called Slip
sound.
the spaghetti, eating linguine, and Eddie spaghetti. After throwing a strong sleeper, keep gathering pieces of the string alternately with your right
Yep.
and left hand, creating strands of spaghetti hanging down from your yo-yo hand. Bring the spaghetti up to your mouth, drop the yo-yo, and at the same time, make a loud slurping sound. As the yo-yo drops, it will wind up the loose string. If you time your slurping sound correctly, it will look as if you've slurped the spaghetti into your mouth.
Be sure to keep your free hand palm side down to protect your mouth and face during the slurpy catch.
no, I want that yo-yo to bust me in my fucking mouth, dude.
Step 1, you guessed it, sleeper. Now place your free hand straight out. Slowly place the string over your free hand's index finger. Now raise your free hand while lowering your yo-yo hand until the yo-yo gets to within 6 inches from your free hand. When you get to this point, quickly flip your yo-yo over the top.
Hop the fence is similar to throwing loop-the-loop towards the ground. Start by throwing a soft sleeper or gravity pull. As the yo-yo comes back up, flip your wrist forward, allowing the yo-yo to jump over your hand and continue back toward the floor. At this point, you have a choice of 2 ways to perform this trick. You can keep the yo-yo going over your wrist in the same direction every time, or, if you prefer, you can flip your wrist backwards on the next pass, sending the yo-yo back down toward the floor in the opposite direction. This version is sometimes called the planet hop. Whichever method you choose, repeat the hops as many times as you can, alternating the direction of the hop with each pass over the wrist.
Welcome to the Eiffel Tower. The easiest way to learn this
My
trick
favorite.
is with the dead yo-yo. Now, touch the back of your free hand's thumb.
Although I've done
against
this a
the
bit
string.
differently.
In a circular motion, bring your yo-yo hand over your free hand and down. Touch the back of your yo-yo thumb against the string. Using the same circular motion, bring your free hand over and down. Pinch the string with your thumb and index finger. Keeping the string pinched with your free hand, move your yo-yo hand in a half circle away from and under your free hand, letting the string fall off of your pinched fingers and into place. Your yo-yo hand
It's
should be pointed
beautiful.
up. With a
Holy
little
shit,
adjustment,
he's
you should be able to
fast.
see the tower take form.
These next tricks will
Imagine
make
all the
your yo-yo
things he can
routine
do with his
anything
fingers.
but routine.
Buzzsaw, run the dog, man on the flying trapeze, and motorcycle should make your performances a bit more theatrical.
To perform buzzsaw, have a friend hold a piece of paper tightly, then throw a hard sleeper.
Oh no,
Gently
we
run
need
the
friends
spinning
for
yo-yo
this?
across the paper. This will create a power saw cutting sound.
This trick actually works best with an empty tissue box.
Okay.
Run the dog is a trick that is always fun with a crowd. Start with a hard sleeper, then gently loosen and remove the loop from your finger. Allow the yo-yo to touch the ground and immediately release the string from your hand. The yo-yo will take off across the floor, running as it winds up the string. Just make sure no one is in the way of your yo-yo as it speeds away.
But what if I lose it? What if it never stops?
The man on the flying trapeze is a
What if
more
it goes
advanced
back
trick
to
that
its
will
home
require a
planet?
considerable amount of practice to perfect. Begin with a breakaway. Let the yo-yo loop over your outstretched left forefinger. As it swings around in an arc, catch it on the string. That's right, on the string. This is the part that will require a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Bring your hands together, rock it, pull your hands apart, and then pop it off the string. Don't be discouraged if your early efforts appear fruitless.
This is
If
why
your
this
attempt
guy
to
is a
think, "I'll never
Guinness
get
World
this one,"
Record
don't give
yo-yo
up. You'll
man.
get it.
What could his world record be?
To build your own motorcycle, throw a fast sleeper. Then with your left hand, grab the string between your thumb and forefinger. Lift your left hand above your right hand. Grab the string between your right center finger and thumb. Reach through the loop in your free hand, pulling the string through the loop to form the handlebars of the motorcycle. Touch the still spinning yo-yo to the floor and let it walk as you pursue it, making a roaring motorcycle sound. Before we move on to our last 2 levels of tricks, let's take 1 second to meet our next demonstrator, world champion Jennifer Baybrook.
My name is Jennifer Baybrook, and I am the 1998
I
World
just
Yo-Yo
can't stop
Champion.
yoing.
I got into yo-yoing when I was 6 and a half by a Churio yo-yo demonstrator who was teaching yo-yo lessons at the campground I was camping at. And I picked up the yo-yo, got involved in the lessons, and kind of just went with it. I think it was just a lot of fun for me at the time. It still is. I have a blast doing it. And it was a challenge to me, and I love challenges. I'm going to take this year off. I just finished high school, so I'm going to take this year and spend it traveling the world playing yo-yos all over for boys and girls. I use the Omega Raider and the RB2 because it was a long spinning yo-yo, and it's good for high performance playing, for really advanced playing, and it's also good for the two-handed play that I love to do.
The title
God,
loop
she's
starts with
cool.
a hard sleeper. Place your left forefinger under the string and touch that finger to your right forefinger.
Yo-yoing is the
Then,
coolest thing
slide
I've
your
ever
left
seen.
forefinger upward, lifting both the string and the yo-yo. Whip the yo-yo inside as if you were throwing a loop-the-loop. Send the yo-yo out in front of you and jerk it back to your hand.
To perform a barrel roll, start with a hard sleeper. Load the
A
yo-yo
barrel
onto the
roll?
string with an undermount or bottom mount. This movement is performed by pushing your left forefinger sharply into the string, flipping the yo-yo over the finger and onto the string. Then come over your index finger again. Position the index finger of your right hand against the inside of the string closest to your body and pull down on the string so that the yo-yo slides up and comes over your index finger. Follow the string back down with your right index finger. Take your right index finger out of the string and place it back in front of the string closest to you. Bring your finger back
I'm pretty sure
down
this
under
is
the
just
yo-yo
witchcraft
and
at this
back up
point.
to the same position to start a new roll. To dismount, slide your left finger out of the yo-yo string, pull up with your right hand, let the yo-yo swing out, and finish the maneuver with 2 rotations and a Ferris wheel dismount.
Throw a Sleeping Beauty to begin the lariat maneuver. Now instead of grabbing the string, let the yo-yo spin horizontally at the bottom of the string. Quickly jerk the yo-yo up to the chest level. The yo-yo will return to your hand if it has enough RPMs or spin speed remaining in it.
World Tour is exactly like Around the World, except that it starts with a breakaway, and the yo-yo goes around the world in front of you, across your body.
Hey, thanks
A tug on
for
the
sticking
string as
around.
The yo-yo comes back
Almost
around
there to
will
2
return it to your
years.
hand.
Love you, Zone. Z1 Love.
Start with an around the world one time to begin warp drive. As the yo-yo returns to your hand, don't catch it. Instead, send it out in front of you as if you were doing
Do you have to do a cool
Loop
pose
it only
while you're
one
doing
time.
this?
Go into a second loop, but instead of bringing it straight back toward your hand, as if you were throwing another loop, send it around the world again. The idea of the trick is to throw an around the world, then a single loop, then an around the world, then a loop. You get the picture.
To perform a brain twister, bring your yo-yo hand under and up. Push your yo-yo finger against the string, pulling the string towards you. Flip the yo-yo up and
She's
over the
moving
top
too
in a
fast,
circle
I
one or
can't
more
keep up.
times. Now, separate your hands. Flip the yo-yo off the line and rotate your hands. Complete the trick with a clean catch.
Oh, don't call it this.
Rocket in the pocket is a great way to close your performance.
Why would you
Start
call
with
it
a hard
this?
Sleeper, and while the yo-yo is sleeping, quickly loosen the slip knot around your finger and remove the string from your yo-yo hand. Pinch the loop between the 2 fingers. And
You
jerk
could have
the
called
yo-yo
it
string.
anything
The yo-yo
else.
should continue to travel up and over your head. As the yo-yo reaches its zenith and begins to fall back to earth, open up your pocket and prepare for the rocket to land in your pocket.
Be sure to practice this trick in a big open area with a high ceiling, or even better, outdoors on grass. Learn how to make the rocket go straight up and straight down and back to you. Be sure you are able to control the flight of the yo-yo before you
How can
attempt this trick in
mirrors be
public.
real if
Be
our
aware
eyes
that if
aren't
the yo-yo
real?
should fly out of control, you risk striking an audience member on his way
They're gonna
around.
fucking
You
die.
have reached the final level of maneuvers.
This is workstation 8.
These next 8 tricks take everything you've learned and put them to the test.
Let's take a look as Jennifer shows us double or nothing, shoot the moon, vertical loops, atomic bomb.
We'll never be able to do
dog
this.
bite, split the atom, and of course, 2-handed loops.
Double or nothing begins by throwing a man on the flying trapeze. As the yo-yo comes around your left forefinger, do not catch the yo-yo on the string at this point. Let the yo-yo continue around your right forefinger, then up and around your left forefinger a second time. On the second flip, catch the yo-yo on one of the strings
Okay,
stretched out between
okay,
your 2 hands.
okay.
Rocket in the
You exit
pocket.
double or nothing the
Nice.
same way you exit man on the flying trapeze. Flip the yo-yo straight up off the string. Release the strings wrapped around your forefingers, and catch the yo-yo as it returns to your hand.
Shoot the moon begins with a forward pass aimed slightly upward. As the yo-yo returns, do not catch it. Instead, Bend your fingers in and flick your wrist around and send the yo-yo straight up into the air above your head. Then, as the yo-yo returns, flip it back out in front of you. As it returns to your hand, you have two choices. You can catch the yo-yo, or you can flip your wrist again as you did before and send the yo-yo back up directly over your head.
Be extremely careful while practicing this trick. There is a very real danger of striking yourself or a spectator.
Before attempting this trick,
That's okay.
make sure
You are not looking directly into the sun or other bright light.
no obstacles such as
I'm okay with
trees
getting
or lighting
brain damage
fixtures
from
appear on your
yo-yoing too
string.
hard.
And if you are indoors, be sure the ceiling is at least 10 feet high. If the ceiling is too low, kneel down before attempting the trick.
Also, you might want to wear your bicycle helmet while learning this trick.
Vertical loops are the ultimate single-handed loop-the-loop maneuver. This trick is thrown exactly like loop-the-loop, except that you throw the yo-yo vertically straight up and down above your head. Again, be very careful not to hit your face when the yo-yo returns.
The atomic bomb, many experts consider, is the most difficult single yo-yo trick of all. Start with an over-under
The music
mount, which
faded
means
out
you start
because
by
it's super
flipping the yo-yo
serious.
over your left hand and under your right hand, followed by mounting the yo-yo on the string. Now, slide your left hand down below the yo-yo and pull your left hand straight up and allow the yo-yo to transfer from one string to the other. Slide your
Oh
left
my
hand down
God.
under the yo-yo again and slide it back up, allowing the yo-yo to again transfer from one string to the other. To dismount, slide your finger out and lift your right hand straight up into the air. If you're really in the Omega zone, you might enjoy finishing this maneuver with a Ferris wheel dismount.
Another variety of loop-the-loop is a three-leaf clover. First, throw a vertical loop upward. As it comes down, don't catch it. Instead, send it back out again, straight out in front of you. This time, as it returns, send it over the falls and catch it on the return.
The dog bite maneuver, when performed flawlessly, seems as if the yo-yo actually bites your pants and hangs there.
Not my
This is a
pants.
difficult
Burger
trick, but when
time.
performed properly, it's quite funny. Throw a fast sleeper. Swing the yo-yo backwards between your legs and retrieve it in such a way that the spinning yo-yo catches on the back of your pant leg. Pulling on the string will release the yo-yo from its grip. Be sure to wear loose pants, and long pants are best.
Loose pants.
Split the atom. In this trick, we start with the over-under mount, which means you start by flipping the yo-yo over your left hand and under your right hand, followed by mounting the yo-yo on the string. Slide your left hand under the yo-yo and move it halfway up the string. Then slide your right hand under the yo-yo and move it halfway up the string. Then spin the yo-yo forward 2 rotations. To dismount, pull your right hand up into the air and finish with a Ferris wheel dismount.
I stopped absorbing information after the basic tricks. This is all just magic at this point.
Yep.
Our final trick is known as two-handed loops. The key is to get the hang of looping with one hand first and then try looping with 2 hands. Practice looping with your non-yo-yo hand until you can loop as well as you can with your yo-yo hand. Once you get fairly confident of your ability to loop with your weak hand, begin practicing looping with
Correct.
both hands simultaneously. Time your throws so that one yo-yo is going out as the other is coming back. Proficient two-handed looping is a definite sign of a yo-yo master. Well, we've been all over today. We've seen basic techniques.
Intermediate techniques and more advanced routines?
You've seen it.
You've heard about it.
Now there's only one thing left. Do it.
Welcome.
Okay, I'll do my best. So how many of you ordered a yo-yo? Please tweet your really cool yo-yoing videos at Zone.
At Showbiz, we make pizza good and we make pizza fun. Now, here's how we make birthdays special. The party line is your first step toward that special day. In the multiple market areas, we will continue to rely upon the existing central reservation system to book parties. For you single market areas, select one person to answer the phone and be your booking agent. That one person will be your direct link with the public. Watch. With a good party line, your profits will get bigger.
See, when I was younger, party lines were like a 900 number you would call and talk to freaks.
I can't think of a thing, but I would like it to be something special.
Oh, yes, a birthday he'll remember.
Tommy Johnson.
Oh, yes, a birthday he'll remember.
This is the TV spot. It's in use, and it's already building demand in
God,
your
so
area.
disgusting.
And a special birthday gift. But wait, Tommy, that's not all. A birthday song just for you, performed by the one and only Rock-a-Fire Explosion. Pretty neat, huh?
No.
We make pizza good and we make pizza fun.
Now that's what we need, Showbiz Pizza Place.
Of course, why didn't I think of that before? I'll give them a call right now.
I'll call them right now.
Showbiz Pizza Place party line. A successfully handled party line is that next most important step. When the customer calls for the information, be sure your operator is courteous, accurate, and helpful. Be sure the personal attention their party will receive is mentioned, as well as the food and drink included. Inform them of the table setting that comes with each party, and be sure to tell them what gifts their child can take home with them. Now, all these party line procedures are provided in the new birthday package. Look for them and use them. As you can see here, the table has been set for a birthday party. Take note of the throne and crown for the guest of honor.
I mean, people
Also,
back then
note
had
the
eyes,
activity
right? They
created
couldn't
by
have
your
looked at
people.
these
This
animatronics and been
attention to
like,
detail,
yeah,
this creation of a party
they look
atmosphere
so
from the outset
good.
is essential for the third step. Make everyone at the party feel special. The host and hostess are there to keep things running smoothly and to make sure everyone is having a good time.
Everybody at Showbiz wants to wish you a very happy birthday, Johnny.
Wow, thank
Fuck you, Johnny.
Best birthday ever.
Well, it's not over yet.
Your life is gonna get worse from here on out, kiddo.
Wow.
Enjoy it while you
Take that
can.
home with you today. Isn't that great? Yay! I have a surprise for you. Look, here's a hug from Billy Bob.
No.
Uh-huh.
What we are showing you here are only a few ways your people can manufacture fun. They can lead the singing of the happy birthday song, make a big
This
deal
is
of
what happens when
Showbiz's
you're a bad
presence.
person and you go
They
to
can
hell.
even talk to the children.
Your life is
And
like
don't
this
forget
on
about
loop.
the picture they take of the guest of honor with Billy Bob. It's a real treat for the parents. Remember that each party
Yep.
is a special event. Use your imagination. For no more time than you are spending now for a birthday party, you can create something special where everyone is having a good time and you are making more money. Showbiz now makes birthdays special, and you make showbiz. You are only a few steps away from a successful party. After all, a birthday is just an ordinary day, unless the party is at Showbiz.
At Showbiz, we make
That's fucking rude.
we make pizza fun.
And now our story continues. Whatever happened to Jake? Is Steven gonna stop being a douchebag? Who's the host? Oh, that's right, we're in the middle of a murder mystery.
Thanks for coming. Back.
Woo.
Honestly, I miss Jake, like, a lot. Why did he just disappear? Where did he go?
Look, I found a sweater. I got it yesterday.
I don't know about the color.
Stephen, I can't return this sweater again. Are you sure we can't use it?
White never works well on television.
I really did my best. I bought some great sunglasses. I found the
Fuck these sunglasses. Fuck these
I
pants.
returned so many sweaters, the sales clerk hides when she sees me.
Please return the sweater. And you have to return a skirt for Mary Beth. It was too short.
No, let her wear it.
All right. Guess what? Stephen wants me to exchange this sweater again.
What a
First he
dick.
thinks the color is too bright. Then he thinks the color isn't bright enough. I don't know. He changes his mind so often, I'm getting confused. I need some help.
I got nothing
You're
for
making
you, I'm
things
sorry.
difficult for Rita.
I want to get it right.
Stephen, you worry too much about small things.
Look, the sweater is important, okay?
Stephen, this show is important. I'm sure you're doing a good job.
But the
You
sweater!
only have 2 weeks.
Linda, don't worry. Come to rehearsal later. I need some time with the script. And Rita needs to find the right sweater.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you go shopping for it, Steven?
May I help you, miss?
Hi. Remember me?
Oh, yes. You're the lady from WEFL?
I need to exchange these.
All of them? Why?
Well, the skirt isn't long enough. The sweater isn't bright enough. And the pants are too tight. Oh, of course, the pants go back to the men's department.
Well, let's get started. Now, what about this skirt?
You weren't
It's too
doing
short.
anything else at the cashier
What size is
anyway.
it?
Like,
Size 7.
Just a moment.
none of this matters. Just return the goddamn items.
Here are some skirts. They're longer. Those pajamas are nice, aren't they?
Yes. I need to get some pajamas, but these are too expensive.
They're going to be on sale next week.
That's insider information. You're not allowed to do that.
Returning clothes at a store. Repeat the sentence. Department store.
That is the hottest mannequin I've ever seen in my life.
Suits. Shirts. Sweater.
That's not a sweater.
Hat.
Looks like a duck.
Jacket.
I need to exchange these.
All of them? Why?
Well, the skirt isn't long enough.
The skirt isn't long enough. Now you say, the skirt isn't long enough.
The skirt isn't long enough.
The skirt isn't long enough.
Good job, everyone. I'm so proud of you all.
Isn't long enough. The sweater isn't bright enough.
The sweater isn't bright enough.
The sweater isn't bright enough. And the pants are too tight.
The pants are too tight.
The pants are too
Thanks for coming
Well,
back.
let's get
That's what I
started.
meant. I meant coming back.
Oh shit, I dress like these women now, LMAO.
I was supposed to get loose pants so I can do my yo-yo tricks.
More coffee?
Just a little. I don't drink much coffee anymore.
That's good. Coffee isn't good for you.
I know.
What do you
I'm
mean?
trying to cut
It's
down on
great
coffee.
for you.
It makes me more nervous.
What's the matter?
It's Steven.
Uh-huh.
I'm worried about him.
Give him time.
I'd like to, but we don't have much time.
How much time do you have?
We only have a few weeks to finish this show. Then we have to do 12 more.
A few weeks. That's lots of time.
I'm not so sure.
That bad? Linda, cigarettes are bad for you.
And your pipe is bad for you.
I don't smoke it anymore.
Well, I don't smoke many now.
I
used to
just
smoke
carry
more
it around to
before.
look cool.
How many cigarettes did you smoke?
3 packs a day. I'm never going to smoke that much again. And I'm only going to smoke 1 this afternoon.
1 now, more later. Before you know it, you're smoking 3 packs a day.
Oh, please. I only want 1.
I know.
Pass the sugar, please, Mike.
Sugar is bad for you, too.
Uh-huh.
Mike, a little sugar is okay.
You know what, Mike? Being
I'm
a
new
dick
man, Linda.
is bad as
I
well.
only eat
But you
healthy
can't
food.
seem to stop
I get
yourself.
lots of exercise. I feel much better.
You look good.
I eat lots of fish and vegetables. I don't eat much red meat.
Okay. What about Steven?
Linda,
What?
the show looks good.
Why are we talking about
The
Steven all of
schedule
a
looks
sudden?
terrible. I spent some time with the calendar.
When do we finish?
October 23rd. Steven is too slow.
So what if he's a few days late?
Forget it. We don't have much time or much money.
What does Steven say?
He says, don't worry. You have to help me, Mike. Steven has to go faster.
Maybe I can give him a little advice.
Well, here he comes now.
Linda, I changed a few lines in the script. Hi, Mike. The show is going really great, isn't it?
Say, Steven, what are you doing for lunch?
I don't have any plans.
Great. I know a great health food restaurant. Come on.
What you doing, Steven?
I didn't sleep last night. Maybe I slept a few hours, but not many.
Oh, no.
I dreamed about sweaters. I worried about props and costumes. We need a treaty. We need some shoes. A key. We also need some pajamas.
So make a list
Some pants.
and go buy them and
a
make
hat,
them.
A raincoat and some scissors. And I never told Rita to buy the scissors.
Is everything going okay?
Perfect. Couldn't be better. Really great, Linda.
That's good news. I'm going to sit over there and watch.
Relax. Have some coffee. We're going to begin in a few minutes.
Coffee is bad for you, Steven.
Rita,
Yeah?
we need some scissors.
I have them, Steven.
Oh, Rita, that's great. Thank you, Rita.
Sure, Steven.
Now I'm gonna stab myself in the heart.
Glasses.
His glasses?
Does he wear any?
Does Detective Stone wear glasses?
Yes. Does he?
Yes. The detective wears glasses.
Oh, no.
What's the matter?
Well, I bought him some glasses, but they don't fit right.
What's wrong with them?
They're too big. What are we going to do?
There's no
Can
such
I make a
thing.
suggestion?
What is it, Jeff?
Forget about the glasses.
Right. Good idea.
Thanks, Jeff.
Oh, Jeff is such a take charge kind of man.
We're late. I have to leave at 5. My babysitter is expecting me to come home.
And I have a date.
I'm getting very nervous.
Everything's fine.
We're 2 hours behind.
Okay? Action.
So many new friends.
But Detective Stone, I want to know what the police are going to do about my uncle's murder.
It takes a little time, Miss Morris.
Wow, hi
I
everybody.
have other cases I'm working on too.
We don't have a little time, Detective Stone.
Cut. Jeff, the line is, we don't have much time, Detective Stone. Take it from the top. Jeff, concentrate.
Yep.
It takes a little time, Miss Morris. I have other cases I'm working on too.
We don't have much time, Detective Stone.
Cut.
We don't have much time, Detective Stone.
Cut. It's not right.
He's such a good actor.
Can I hear the
It's
line again?
beautiful. It's art.
I don't think I can say it again. This is the 10th time already.
Try.
Welcome.
Be a better actor.
We don't have much time.
Can you do it one more time?
We don't have much time. We don't have much
Oh my
time.
god. I learned how to
We
act.
don't have much time.
Great.
Oh, look
Okay,
at this
that's all.
guy's bits.
Thank
Here
you very
comes
much.
the boogaloo.
We don't have much time.
Don't worry, Linda. These things happen. Jeff is okay. I have an idea. Don't worry about a thing.
Yep. Yep. So, I mean, what's the deal with magnets? Like, how do they work?
Sorry I'm late, Stephen. There was a lot of
Correct.
traffic.
No problem.
It's okay, Jeff. You're fucking
When I was
hot.
a kid here, there wasn't any traffic at all.
There was no traffic.
Correct.
And there was no pollution.
There was no excitement either.
And there was no people.
Why?
I was here all by myself.
For the
Welcome.
money, the excitement, the glamour of Hollywood.
Why did you come back?
There was a lot of traffic in Hollywood. There was a lot of pollution, and there wasn't any work.
And I wanted to go home and live with my mom.
There was no work in Hollywood? You're kidding.
Well, I did all right there, but I didn't make it big.
Uh-huh.
So, here you are back in Stamford.
Yes, and there isn't anyone more surprised than I am.
I get the feeling that there isn't anyone or anything special in Stamford either.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
I mean, you don't think the show is special.
Are you okay,
What are you trying
Steven?
to say, Stephen?
We're behind
What's going
schedule,
on in your
and
life?
I need your help.
How can I help?
Jeff, you are the most important person on the set right now. If you try harder, we can go
Yep.
faster.
Okay, but let me act. Don't tell me exactly how to say my lines.
Three.
Okay.
Ha. That was
That's
a pun.
fair. But I hope you
I
can
mean,
make
I
the
don't
show
know if it's
special.
fair.
And I need to move
If you love
faster.
something, let it go. If it resubscribes,
I hope you learn how
then
to act by the
that's
end of the
great.
fucking day,
I'll do the best
Jeff.
I
One
can.
love.
I'm
Thanks,
sick
Jeff.
of your
I
trash.
appreciate it.
Yep.
Now, can you tell me more about Hollywood?
Now, jerk me off right here in front of the building.
Give me my bits.
Hi.
Oh, hi. What are you
Welcome.
doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm buying a flashlight. Last night there wasn't
flashlight?
any electricity in my building.
You're
On the
kidding.
corner of a street?
No, I'm not.
Do you ever
Don't
feel
do
like
that.
someone's
You don't want to
following
buy
you?
one from there.
Why? What happened?
Yeah, me neither.
There's some construction next door. They cut our wires by mistake and then broke the
Oh,
water
look
pipe.
at this guy's bits.
Well, I
Shad
knew you
says
didn't have
hello.
any telephone service.
How did you know that?
I tried to call you.
Really? Are you telling the truth, Jeff Bennett?
It's true.
Jesus,
it's
that's
true.
the biggest flashlight I've ever seen in my
Somehow,
life.
I believe you.
Anyway,
Yep.
if there wasn't any electricity and there wasn't any water, you need more than a flashlight.
What do I need?
You need a new apartment.
That's true. But flashlight is a lot cheaper.
I have a better idea.
I'm listening.
How about a great meal
Yep.
with an actor?
I don't
Wow.
know. I don't usually go out with actors.
Well, I know a great restaurant right in town.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, Jeff.
What time is dinner?
Pick your
Giving me the vapors.
Great. Bye, Jeff.
8 o'clock.
Welcome to hell.
Talking about utilities.
Welcome to hell.
Now you speak.
Now you speak.
Hi.
Oh, hi. What are you doing here?
Correct.
What are you doing here?
I'm buying a flashlight. Last night there wasn't any electricity in my building.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
Uh
There
huh.
wasn't any water either.
Well, I knew you didn't have any telephone service.
I can tell. You
How
haven't
did you know
showered.
that?
I
You
tried to call you.
smell so bad.
Do you have any electricity? Now you say, there wasn't any electricity.
I'm full
Do
of
you have any
electricity.
electricity? There wasn't any
Touch my nipples, you get
electricity.
shocked.
Correct.
Last night there wasn't any electricity in my building.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. There wasn't any water either.
Correct.
Did you have any water? There wasn't any water.
There wasn't any water either.
Did you have any telephone service?
That's right.
There wasn't any telephone service.
Well,
Yep.
I knew you didn't have any telephone service.
How did you know that?
I tried to call you.
Really?
Yeah, for all of you who don't know how to
Are you
speak
telling the truth,
English,
Jeff
Correct.
we're
It's true.
you're
It's
gonna
true.
learn. Just have a seat. You'll learn all of the English that you could ever want to know.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Yep.
Okay, honey. I never used so much makeup on anyone before. Anyone
Damn,
give you a hand with those kids? You look so
Rita,
tired.
chill the fuck out.
I'm fine. Thanks, Rita. There's nothing anyone
I've
can do.
never had to use this much makeup
I just
before. I
need
gotta
more
go
sleep.
buy more. Excuse me.
Can your mother or
Snow Dad's
husband
better
get up
than
in
no
the middle of
dad.
the night with the baby?
Wait.
Sometimes it's the
Can you
only
just
time I'm
drown your
alone with the baby.
babies?
Oh, I don't want them to
I
do
don't
it.
really need kids anyway.
I like to look after her.
You're really something, Mary Beth. I hope those kids appreciate you.
Rita, are we ready now?
Can't you leave us alone for a minute? I'm just trying to make Mary Beth look good, Stephen.
Jeff,
Because she looks
are you all
like
set?
shit,
I'm
Steven.
ready to
Are
go
you
if
looking
are,
at
Steven.
her? Have you seen her face?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Do you have any
What's
idea
wrong?
how much work I have to do?
A prop is missing.
I'm not a
The shot of
magician.
Philip isn't in here.
Oh, no. Rita, where's the photo of Philip and Ben?
I put all the pictures there.
Where is it?
Correct.
Someone has it. I put all the pictures there this morning.
I'm sure no one took it, Rita. Why don't you look in the prop room?
Something always goes wrong.
Nothing is easy.
Yeah.
Here it is. I moved it when I made up Mary Beth. I'm sorry.
Welcome.
It's all right. It wasn't anyone's fault. Let's get on with it. Okay, everyone?
Uh-huh.
And action.
Diana, I think it's best
Correct.
if we forget about this for a while. Let the detectives do their work. This is upsetting you too much.
Ring.
Rita, get out.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Rita, you're distracting.
Well, yes, he's here. It's for you.
It's for me?
I see. Really? Okay.
I won't tell if
Thanks.
you won't.
Bye.
Who is that?
No one important.
Tony, it was someone. You spoke to someone? Who was it?
It was a friend from the paper.
What did he want?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Paper.
He didn't say anything.
He wanted more paper.
Tony, tell me the truth.
Okay, I'm sorry. He said he thinks he saw something in one of the pictures. It may be a clue.
Which pictures? The ones you took of Uncle Ben and Mr. Tate?
Yes. Do you have a magnifying glass?
Actually,
Why, of course I do.
I do.
Welcome to hell.
What the fuck?
We may not find anything. My friend wasn't sure what he saw.
Nobody has...
But he saw something.
Yes.
Come on,
Here
man.
are your uncle and Mr. Tate shaking hands. And look.
I don't see anything.
There, on Mr. Tate. Something is on his hand.
No, nothing is on his hand.
It's something. I'm telling you, something is there.
I don't see anything.
Look closer, Diana.
What's on his hand? Diana, open your fucking eyes.
Oh my gosh, there is something there. Tony, it's a mark.
Who's Mark?
It's ink.
Cut. That's no good. We need a better script.
It was fucking trash,
Someone help me. I need
everybody.
to rewrite this script.
Suggestions with can and can't.
This is why everyone hates Steven.
Repeat the sentence.
Can't anyone give you a hand with those kids? You look so tired.
I'm fine, thanks, Rita. There's nothing anyone can do. I just need more sleep.
Can your mother or husband get up in the middle of the night with the baby?
Sometimes it's the only time I'm alone with the baby. Oh, I don't want them to do it. I like to look after her.
Can. Can't.
Can't anyone give you
Oh.
a hand with those kids?
Can't anyone give you a with those kids?
Ow.
Now
Sorry.
you say, can't anyone give you a hand with those kids?
Can't anyone give you a hand with those kids?
Can't anyone give you a hand with those kids?
Can't anyone give you a hand with those kids?
Can your mother or husband get up with the baby?
Now you say it.
Can your mother or husband
yeah.
get up with the baby?
Can't you leave us alone for a minute?
Can't you leave us alone for a minute?
Can't you leave us alone for a minute? I'm just trying to make Mary Beth look good, Stephen.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Mom.
How are you, dear?
Fine, thanks. Was there any mail for me?
There wasn't anything for you. There were 2 bills and a magazine for me, but there was no mail for you.
Nothing for me, huh?
No, nothing. You don't live here anymore. Why would anyone send mail to you here?
I gave someone this address.
Who?
Just a friend who owes me money.
Well, there wasn't any mail for you
Is
today.
he actually a drug lord?
Okay, sorry. I just need the money. I have a lot of expenses on the new apartment.
Were there any lights in your building last night?
Where's my fucking money,
There were
Denny?
no lights last night. But when I left this morning, there was electricity.
Was there any hot water?
Yes, there was hot water.
Was there any heat?
Mom, this is August. I don't need heat.
Was there any telephone service?
Mom, I have telephone service.
Then why didn't you call me and give me your phone number?
Mom,
Damn,
I'm a
dude.
grown man now. My first thought wasn't to
I don't
call
talk to my
mother.
mom anymore.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
Once
I
you're
can
a
give it
grown
to you
man,
now.
you never talk to your
Number is
mom.
555-2649.
Don't give me a fake fucking number.
Do you have anything I can write with?
Here's something.
Uh-huh.
Do you have anything I can write on?
Here. Jeff, are you seeing anyone?
No one I want to talk about, Mom.
You really should settle down with someone.
That's what you always tell me.
Well, it's true.
Yep. Okay. Gotta go.
What? You just wanted to see if there was any mail for you?
And to say hello. But now, I have to say goodbye.
Okay, don't forget to call.
Forever.
Jeff,
Yep.
I saw the show last night.
It sucked.
You did?
It was great. I'm really proud of you.
Don't lie to
Even
him.
if I'm not a lawyer,
We all know it
or
was
a
trash.
doctor, or a businessman.
Maybe you could marry a lawyer or a doctor. Only kidding. We're happy to have you back in Stamford.
Thanks, Mom.
That's right.
I'm beginning to feel better about being here. I'm sorry we have to work late tonight. Stephen said it's necessary. We have to do it. Linda said
we have to finish this show by Friday. Where's Mary Beth?
What
Okay,
happened?
Jonathan. This is where I work. You must.
That's the baby you've been talking about?
You mustn't.
You could leave him on his own. He'll be fine.
You mustn't yell. And you mustn't touch the cameras.
Hello, is this little Jonathan? Hello, Jonathan. I'm Rita. I'm your babysitter tonight.
Say hello, Jonathan. He's tired. When people talk to you, you should say hello back, sweetie.
That's okay. I'll be right back. And Jonathan and I can play.
Hey, big guy. Give me 5. So you brought him.
Wow, cool.
What a big boy.
Well, Jonathan knows he must listen to Mommy, and he mustn't touch anything. I'm worried he can't be good.
Okay, Jonathan. You're in a studio now, and there are a lot of rules you have to follow.
Don't talk to him like he's an idiot.
There's no eating. There's no drinking. There's
You're
no
gonna starve here.
There's no touching. Okay, Jonathan? And there's absolutely no smoking, Jonathan.
Take those cigs away from those babies.
Come on, Jonathan. You can come over here and watch Mommy, okay? But you mustn't make any noise.
Okay, we're going to rehearse.
I hope this kid fucks everything up. Go for it, Jonathan. Just start knocking shit over, kid. I believe in you.
Jonathan, when Mommy is working, you mustn't talk.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck it up, little man.
Jonathan, no running. You have to stop.
This kid is the best.
Oh no, honey. You mustn't play with those photos.
All I'm gonna say is, Rita's the worst fucking babysitter ever. You can't just tell him.
You have to be careful. You mustn't touch the camera.
Don't do it. I'm not gonna stop you though, but don't do it.
Jonathan, honey, be a good boy.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
No eating,
Jonathan, no, goddamn it.
He's hungry. Let him eat the bagel.
Well. Oh, no. It's time to change your diaper.
Oh, Rita, you don't have to do that.
Say what you have to do. Fill in the blank.
I can't believe Rita just stood there and watched everything happen.
I'm sorry, we have to.
And
work
she's
late
gonna
tonight.
blame Jonathan.
Steven said it's necessary. We have to do it. Linda said we have to finish this show by Friday.
Have to.
I'm sorry we have to work late tonight.
Yeah.
Work late tonight. You say, we have to work late tonight.
I'm sorry we have to work late tonight.
We have to work real late,
Work late
tonight.
We have to work late tonight.
I'm sorry we have to work late tonight. Linda said we have to finish this show by Friday.
Finish this show.
The show never ends, though.
We have to finish this show.
We're here forever.
Linda said we have to finish this show by Friday.
Yeah.
I love sports.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Charles.
Hey,
Let Charles breathe.
slow down. This isn't the big time.
Hey, maybe you should take a break.
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure you're okay? Hey, you'd better sit down.
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy. I have to stop for a minute.
You
He's
know,
a
Charles,
dizzy baby.
You should start taking better care of yourself.
Yeah.
No, look, I'm your friend, and I can tell you, you'd better get in shape, or you're going to have a heart attack.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should get in shape. So how does the show look to you?
It looks good to me. What do you think?
I think Stephen had better...
Their
finish the
immediate
show
change of subjects
Linda told him
is
he'd better
so
not be late.
weird.
He has to finish this
It's not how people talk.
So what are you going to do after Friday?
I'm going to photograph a news show.
What about Jeff? Is he going to be happy in Stanford?
I don't know. And I don't think Jeff knows. I guess he'd better decide soon. Maybe we better not play anymore, Charles. I'm worried about you.
Okay. I'll see you later, Mike.
That's the last we've seen of Charles.
Fast.
Oh, Rita, I'm so tired.
I keep telling
You look it.
Mary Beth, this is serious. You'd better get more sleep.
Last night was awful.
You'd better hire a babysitter, or you're going to be too tired to rehearse.
Well, I want to be with my kids.
Then maybe you should stay home.
I watched Jonathan for a day and he
I know what
sucked.
to
You don't need to spend that much time.
We need the money.
He's a shitty kid. It's
Well, dear,
forget about him.
last night
Just
was a
have another one
disaster.
later. You'll be fine.
You're right. I'd better not do that again.
I hate to say it, but it's true. The next time you have to work late, I think you'd better leave Jonathan at home.
What time is it?
You have an hour before you're on.
I'm going to close my eyes for a few minutes.
Good idea.
Thanks, Rita. And thanks for watching Jonathan last night.
It was nothing.
It was nothing. You didn't do anything.
I'm sorry he messed up all your makeup.
Oh, yeah, I'd better clean that up. I have to buy some new makeup anyway. You'd better get some sleep. You'll never be able to rehearse.
Rita actually can't do anything right. Maybe Stephen was right.
Fill in the blank.
All she needs to do is get a good fucking sweater and watch a kid, and she can't do either of those things.
Sure you're okay? Hey, you'd better sit down.
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy. I have to stop for a minute.
You know, Charles, you should start taking better care of yourself.
Yeah.
No, look, I'm your friend, and I can tell you, you better get in shape or you're gonna have a heart attack.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should get in shape.
Hey, you better sit down.
Sit down. You say, you'd better sit down.
Y'all better sit down.
You better sit down.
Sit down.
Hey, you better sit down. You'd better get in shape.
Get in shape.
You'd better get in shape.
Go home. You'd better go home.
But I don't want to. What a hot car.
You look great.
Well, thank you. I feel pretty great.
So where are we going?
You'd better not ask too many questions or you'll ruin my surprise.
I don't want to ruin your surprise, but you'd better tell me how far we're going. I don't want to run out of gas.
Oh, it's not far at all.
What's in the
No, you do want to run out of gas.
Bad boy.
That's when you put the moves on her.
Welcome to hell.
So where to?
Take a left here and then go left at the stop sign.
Gee, I wonder if we're having a picnic.
Jeff, you have to stop.
Amy, calm down. I'm a very good driver.
Obviously not.
You're in the right lane.
Oh my god, are they gonna die in a car crash?
I know where we're going.
You do?
To the park. There's a concert in the park tonight.
Oh, you ruined my surprise.
Don't be
You
upset.
couldn't tell by my giant
concert.
picnic basket.
You do?
Yeah. This is going to be great.
Jeff, the sign says no stopping. You'd better go on.
Calm down. It's okay. A concert in the park. That's terrific.
Uh-huh.
This is very nice, Amy. When I was in California, I never had picnics.
What made you come back?
I needed a job. And I missed simple things, like picnics in the park. So, what's for dinner?
Fried chicken? Coleslaw? Carrots, celery,
She went to KFC.
rolls.
She didn't make any of this stuff herself. I love wine with my fried chicken.
Aha! What's this?
You mustn't eat that now. It's for dessert.
I love cake.
Jeff,
Okay. You better put it away somewhere, or I'll eat it.
you'd better just keep your hands off it.
Ooh, she gets tough.
I have to be tough with you.
Uh-huh.
You're a tough kind of guy.
Actually, I'm very sweet. Like this cake.
I wonder.
Do you ever feel like someone's following
What?
you? Yeah, me neither.
I'd better not say. I don't want to get into trouble.
Come on.
What's going on here?
So, you think you're gonna stay in Stamford? And be happy here?
Everyone keeps asking me that. Do you want me to stay?
Yes, I do, Jeff.
What? You've been on like one date.
Funny. But I feel like we're old friends.
I know what you mean.
Y'all are weird. Oh, finally.
But Detective Stone, why don't you do something about my uncle's murder?
It takes a little time, Miss Morris. I have other cases I'm working on, too.
We don't have much time, Detective Stone.
Believe me, I'm doing everything I can.
Thank you, Detective.
Goodbye, Miss Morris. Mr. Hunter.
Goodbye.
You look upset. Why don't we sit down?
Let's not sit down. Let's do something.
What are you
Why
gonna
don't we
do?
go over the facts? Maybe we can help solve the murder.
All right.
Let's think back to the night of the murder.
Let's just lean on the couch instead of sit
Your
on
uncle
it.
called.
Because you want to stand so badly.
Hello?
Diana, I have to talk to you.
Uncle Ben? What is it?
I have to show someone. I know you'll understand.
Show me what? What's going on?
Just get over here right away. I'm at the museum.
But Uncle Ben?
I have proof.
He has proof.
He had proof. That's why he was killed. Let's see. What did he mean? Or who did he mean?
I think he meant Mr. Tate.
Mr. Tate? Tell me what you know about Mr. Tate.
I heard an argument that afternoon. It was in Uncle Ben's office.
It was changed. Changed? How? It was given to me over 40 years ago. I know it like the back of
My
hand.
recipe for
It
rice.
was signed with a different mark.
He found a different mark?
Maybe it's a mark on one of the documents.
Why do you think that?
After the murder, I saw Mr. Tate do something very strange.
Correct.
Oh, he's so sneaky. Look at that sneaky boy.
I think there's a clue in that document drawer.
Let's take a look tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
No. Let's not take a look tomorrow. Let's take a look right now. Are you coming?
Let's go.
Welcome to hell.
Making suggestions. Repeat the sentence.
You look upset. Why don't we sit down?
Yep.
Let's not sit down. Let's do something.
Why don't we go over the facts? Maybe we can help solve the murder.
All right.
Let's think back to the night of the murder. Remember?
These two
Your
fucking
uncle called.
detectives.
Why don't
They're
we sit down?
incredible, really.
Why don't we sit down? Now you say, why don't we sit down?
Why don't we sit down?
Why don't we sit down?
Guys,
don't
you're
we sit
supposed to
down?
repeat it.
Let's not sit down. Let's do something.
Let's do something.
If you love something, let it go.
Let's do
If it
something.
resubscribes, then that's great.
Why don't we
go
sit
over the
down?
facts?
Why don't we go over the facts?
I see some of you in
Why
the
don't
chat
we go
are
over the
still
facts?
struggling with English. You guys really need these lessons.
These couldn't be the clue, could they? What are these, anyway?
They're the oldest documents in Stamford.
I remember
A clue.
this. It's the Stamford Treaty. Ben showed it to me.
This is the Stamford Treaty, the most important item in the Morris Museum.
How old is it?
Look here. It's dated 1640, and it's signed by two great Indians. All the big museums would like to own this, but it's going to stay right here at the Morris Museum in Stamford. It's worth a fortune.
It's worth a fortune. Are all these old documents worth money?
Yes.
Could this treaty be worth more than the others? A lot more?
Oh, yes.
I could be wrong, but I think there's a connection between the Stamford Treaty and the killer. This could be a clue.
But what?
I'm not sure yet. We could wait for the police, or we could work on it ourselves.
Let's work on it ourselves.
Okay.
Why? Why?
I have an idea.
Tell the police.
I want to go home.
They're just
and develop
normal
these
people.
pictures. I'll see you in the morning. We're going to catch this killer.
Because you're so equipped to catch a killer. God, I hope Jeff dies.
Tony? Is that you?
Oh, bitch,
Tony?
you better be scared.
Who could it be? Who are you?
Congratulations, you've passed your probation period.
Thud.
want.
She's so threatening. Look at her. Okay. Put down your weapon? That's a good idea.
Diana, what is it?
There was a stranger in the hallway. Then the lights went out. What's happening?
Diana, that was me. I turned off the light switch by accident.
But there was a strange man in the hallway.
I can explain that. Victor? Diana, I want you to meet Victor Chapman. Victor is an old friend of mine.
I see.
Does he not speak English? Because why would he just stand there?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh my god!
Mr. Tate.
Diana, I'm sorry to surprise you. Could we talk to you for a minute?
Well,
No.
okay.
Victor...
Nothing but silence from here on out.
He's looking for things to sell in his shop.
Why is he looking at me like that?
Dealers in Stanford.
No,
I'm not for sale.
I came to see you.
Let's get right to the point. Victor
I'm
wants to
definitely
buy
not for
Indian
sale.
items. Could you sell some of the items from the museum?
No. I couldn't sell you any Indian objects. My uncle never gave any to me. He gave everything to the museum.
The cards. I can pay you well.
No. I couldn't sell you anything if I wanted to. And I don't want to.
Well, let's be on our way then. Good night, Diana.
Good night.
He's so spooky.
Anybody here?
Oh, Tony. Come in.
I know the secret of the treaty.
Really? Why don't we close the door?
Let's take a look at these.
Why is she in such a good mood?
This one shows Ben with the Stanford Treaty. Now look at this. It's a blow-up of the treaty.
Snow Dad's better than no dad. Wait.
But Tony, it's only a photo. What can it tell us?
Now let's look at the picture I took last night.
What do you see?
Look at the treaty in the photo with Ben. Look at the mark. Now look at the mark on the treaty in the drawer.
This mark is different from that one. How could that
Oh,
be
you're a
different?
genius.
This could be a fake.
A fake?
Maybe Mr. Tate stole the real treaty. He put this fake in the drawer.
But my uncle discovered it right away. That's why he called me that night. Then who killed my uncle?
It could be Mr. Tate.
No, Tony, it couldn't be Mr. Tate.
Why?
The police talked to Mr. Tate. He was at home that night. He couldn't be the killer.
Then who could it be?
It could be Victor Chapman. He's an art dealer and a friend of Mr. Tate's. But where's the proof? And is he going to kill again?
Where is the proof, everyone? guess we'll just have to find out another time. So, do you feel your English skills getting a little better? Are your detective skills getting any better? This is my favorite song. Guys, like, chili.
When you're talking chili, frosty, milk, or cookies, there's some simple things that you've got to know. Like chili comes in large and small, both for the dining room, and the cups are to go. Always got to make sure that you stir it right before you put the chili in the bowl of cup. Use a figure 8 motion from the bottom to the top to really get it stirred up. For a small serving, get the 8-ounce ladle fulfilled to a half inch from the top of the cup or bowl. For a large size half, fill the ladle again, fill to the line on the cup or bowl, and then chili can be served with cheese.
Chili can be served with cheese? Wow.
Of the tray every time. Now Frosty's come in 4 sizes, large, medium, small, and then there's kids' meal. Lift the arm to fill the cup. The Frosty should be thick and creamy, so it'll really appeal. Add a half inch from the top, let the draw arm drop. The remaining Frosty will fill the cup. If the orders to go, be sure to put a lid on and serve it with a smile. That's why I'm singing this song. Milk and cookies, if you please.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's not enough milk for all those cookies, though.
Serve it with a cup with the open side up.
I love milk with my hamburger.
Cookies should be whole, never broken or cracked. Put them on the tray. What a great snack. Chili, frosty, milk, and cookies, simple as that. Go have yourself some fun, cause you got the knack.
Arms and legs, and there we have a little doll.
You were always strange.
Strange.
Evil.
You're strange.
Grandpa!
What's the matter?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Let me out! Let me out!
has like that teaser. Are you fucking ready? It's spooky time, baby.
I'm Winston Essex, and I welcome you to...
Hi, Winston.
I must find out who misplaced this and return it to her, or she'll be heartbroken. You know something, little girls have a way
He's
of
such a cutie.
cherishing their dolls and feeling lost without them. It's almost as if they were real people. In fact, there are some parts of the world, I'm told, where they still practice voodoo. The belief or superstition that you can control the life or death of the person the doll represents. Of course, that's just superstition. Things like that don't really happen. Or do they?
They do. I can tell you for sure they do. Look at this lovely house.
Oh, it's 3 minutes later than when you last asked me.
He's late.
No, he isn't. Come on, just take it easy, darling.
Tom, why is he coming now? After all these years.
Oh, it's perfectly natural for him
That's
to want to
right.
visit.
All of a sudden? After all the time we've been married?
Maybe he wants to see his new grandson.
Kevin's not his grandson.
If the old boy wants to pretend, there's no harm.
Uh-huh.
Papa, why are you doing this?
That you, Laura?
Yes, Papa. Why are you doing this?
Rest in peace, child.
He looks like a wonderful old man.
I'm frightened. Please leave them alone.
He killed you.
No, it wasn't his fault. The child lived. I died. Please, Papa.
We'll see.
I just hope he doesn't upset them. They're so dependent on routine, both of them.
Why would he upset their routine?
Well, you know, after all, Kevin's only been with us 2 months. The adoption agency said we've got to take it very easy with him at first. Give him a chance to get used to us and get used to Judy. That's an awful lot for a little boy to assimilate.
Kevin's adjusted beautifully. It's as if he were our own son. And he and Judy hit it off since the day he got here. Come on. He's her grandfather. I know she'll like him. And so will you.
Uh-huh.
And so will Kevin.
They never met this man beforehand? Ah, a doll. Ah, a child.
I know where that piece goes.
Judy? Don't be frightened. Come to the window.
Judy, don't do it.
Don't be frightened. It's only Grandpa.
What you looking at?
As long as he's got candy, we're all good.
Is that him? What if he brought me anything?
Why, Mrs. Rule, how nice to see you again after all these years.
They've been waiting.
We were beginning to think you got lost.
Look, old people candy is great. What's wrong with a Werther's or a butterscotch? Or those strawberry candies? They're all fantastic.
Oh, Mr. Witherby, you shouldn't have.
Please, call me Grandpa. And why not? It isn't every day that one gets
Grandpa.
to see a new grandson.
Correct.
Where's Judy?
Oh, she's in her room. I'll call her.
I'm gonna go test it.
Judy. Don't be frightened. It's only Grandpa. Why don't you come downstairs and say hello?
The fuck? Why would you flip the light switch on and off? What?
Just imagine what it must be like for her. Never to speak or hear.
Judy accepts it because we do each
Oh,
other
she
like a
can't
normal child.
hear.
I suppose you send her to a special school.
Yes, we send her to a very good one. She's learned to read lips, and she does well in her studies. Grandpa, you needn't worry about Judy. She's well adjusted.
Adjusted. Is that the same thing as being happy?
Judy. Come on, honey. We've been waiting for you.
There's my baby girl. Now, we're just a little shy, aren't we?
Look what I got. It's a present.
But wait till you see what Grandpa brought you.
I love presents. Jesus, that's a big box. Is there a horse in there?
Don't you want to open it and see what it is?
That's right.
Wow.
It's a dollhouse. Maybe later on your daddy will put it together for you.
See, no dolls. It's a doll
Yeah, all
house.
finished. You like it?
It's just like this house. Same staircase, all the rooms. I wonder how he managed that.
Just a coincidence.
Tomorrow you can put in the furniture.
Yeah, coincidence. Dad's an idiot.
God bless, baby.
Mrs. Rule doesn't like him.
What do you say that?
Didn't you notice? She was tight-lipped all evening. You know what it means when Mrs. Rule gets tight-lipped.
Just gotta let those lips loose, baby.
Yeah, from the time that Laura and I were married.
I always felt that he blamed you for Laura's death. And that's why he never visited us before.
He was a widower, and Laura was his only child. When she died in childbirth, and Judy was born deaf and mute, it was enough to knock anybody sideways, but he never said anything. Never accused anybody.
Well, he makes me nervous. I don't know why. I know it's irrational, but he...
Honey, now, he's just here for a short visit, and he'll be gone before you know it.
Tom, does his being here bring back memories of Laura?
No, not especially.
Because I wouldn't mind. I'd understand.
I know you would. But I really don't think of him as Laura's father, just as a gentle, harmless old man.
I'm sorry, darling. I guess I'm just being silly. A little jealous.
Well, don't be. Come on, we both better get some sleep. We have to take Kevin shopping for school clothes in the morning.
Judy,
Yes?
don't be afraid. It's only Grandpa. Come downstairs. I have something to show you.
Is it another dollhouse?
Why don't you go outside and play for a while? I have to clean upstairs.
Is she gone now?
Grandpa, what the fuck? Are you a ghost? What's
Then
going
come
on?
along. I'm in the kitchen. Here's my girl. It must have been strange for you, hearing a voice for the very first time. But you do hear me, don't you? Good. That's
I don't know.
a very
She didn't seem to
special
panic or
thing,
anything.
to be able to make people hear things inside their heads. You can do it. Try. Just tell me you understand. You do understand, don't you?
Yes.
There's my clever...
She did it!
But I don't think we'd better tell anyone. They wouldn't understand like we do. Now sit down here and see what Mrs. Rule has made. Would you like one? I'll tell you what we'll do.
I wish my grandpa was a
Yay,
psychic.
subscribed.
Arms. And legs. And there we have a little doll.
It's beautiful.
Let's call it the Daddy Doll. Aren't you going to help me? I'm doing Kevin. You do Mommy and Mrs. Rule. Then we'll do a Judy doll and a Grandpa doll, and we'll have the whole family.
Wow, look at my beautiful new family.
As soon as we're finished, they'll be ready to live in your new dollhouse. This one looks a little old and bent. I think we'll call this one the Grandpa doll. And just to make it more real,
Don't roast yourself
better
like
get them
this.
all dressed up in their proper clothes.
Welcome to hell.
Bruh! You could have used some tissue paper or something. You didn't need to.
That's better. Now all we have to do is to get clothes for the rest of them. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I can't wait to go and destroy everyone's clothing.
But be very careful, because we don't want to ruin anyone's real clothes.
What do you mean real clothes?
For Mommy and Daddy, you can do the same for Kevin and Mrs. Rule. It's very important that you get something from what they really wear. That way, it makes it much more real. And when they're all dressed, we'll have the whole family. Think of what we'll be able to do.
What will we be able to do,
You ask me,
Grandpa?
Grandpa's doing us a big favor.
I'm not so sure I like it.
I thought you were worried about how they'd get along.
No, it's not that.
Huh? Then what is it?
Yesterday, Judy hardly even looked at that dollhouse. Tonight, she couldn't wait to play with it. I've just never seen her so excited with anything.
Must be those dolls. I mean, they're just about the wildest.
Yeah. There's something about them.
Why is no one worried that they're just made out of, like, fucking food?
They're just dolls. Perfectly harmless little dolls.
They're food! They're not even dolls! That shit's gonna collect mold.
Yep.
It's like this every morning. He's always afraid we're going to be late for work.
But it's your own store, isn't it?
No, but Tom likes to open early.
It's too bad you both work. Doesn't leave much time for the children.
They're fine, Grandpa.
All set?
Yes, darling.
You sure you won't change your mind and drive in with us?
Some other time.
Where are the kids? Aren't they coming out to say goodbye?
I saw Judy going upstairs right after breakfast.
The dollhouse.
I hope she doesn't stay cooped up in her room all day.
Don't worry. I'll keep her out of mischief.
What are you going to do, Papa?
It doesn't concern you.
It does. They seem so happy.
The boy's an outsider, an intruder. He takes their time away from Judy. Judy's all I care about. She's my flesh, my blood.
How come in all of these shows everyone has like a fucking maid?
Morning, Mrs. Rule.
They're not that well off.
Mr. Witherby.
Call me Grandpa.
Mr. Witherby, what are you doing here? Why did you come?
Bitch, I said call me
You
Grandpa.
never did anything without good reason.
I came to visit my granddaughter and to meet her new brother, Kevin.
And is that all?
That's all.
I don't believe you.
I don't really care whether you do or not, Mrs. Rule.
You tell that bitch.
Hey, what you doing? Sure looks real. Are those supposed to be us? Can I play with them?
Yeah, eat one. See what
This
happens.
is me. I'm gonna put myself in the
Uh-huh.
house. What's the matter?
That's what I'd like to know.
Judy won't let me play with her old dolls.
Nobody's going to play with anything in this room until I get it straightened up. Now, it's a lovely day outside. Why don't you both go out in the backyard and play until I'm done?
Oh, gee.
Get along. Out with you.
Hey, Judy. Judy. Don't be mad. I won't do it again, honest.
Finally, I can buy a
Want a free
whole
catch?
potato.
See, now that baby doll is creepy. Hi, Grandpa.
Isn't Judy here?
I sent her outside while I was cleaning.
I see. Really a lovely plaything, isn't it?
Very nice.
I'm glad you think so. I went to quite a lot of trouble to get it just the way I wanted.
I can see that.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Oh, now look, you worked for Tom when he was married to my daughter. If there's something bothering you, I'd like to know what it is. After all, we're old friends.
Friends? Why, you never had any friends. You hated Tom Cole for eloping with your daughter and hated him even more when she died in childbirth.
Well, perhaps I felt that way once. But it's long since forgotten and forgiven.
Is it?
Judy, come upstairs to your room.
You don't have to, Judy. You could keep playing catch,
What
you know.
doing? Are you coming back?
Don't let Mrs. Rule see you.
Damn, she thick. Look at that ass, dude.
We've been waiting for you. The dolls want you to play with them. They're tired of staying outside. Why don't you put them in their house? Good. Now, where does Mrs. Rule go?
Into the garbage disposal.
Maybe she's finished making the bed. Why don't you put her out in the hall? Now, let's have Kevin come inside. No, child. It's your house and your dolls. Only you can make them obey. Don't you want Kevin to come in? Open the front door. There. Now bring him into the living room. Now, let him come upstairs. I think Mrs. Rule has been upstairs long enough. Why not take her down?
Oh dear.
What's the matter?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Good night, Mrs. Rule. No, she's just taking a nap at the bottom of the stairs.
Concussion in her ankle? We'll take x-rays tomorrow, but I think it's only a bad sprain. I want her to stay in bed and stay off it.
Of course.
I'll let her some medication. See that she gets it before meals and at bedtime.
Medication?
Mrs. Rule has a slight heart condition.
She never told us that.
It was diagnosed several years ago. As long as she avoids excitement and exertion, there should be no problem.
I'll see you out.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'll stop by tomorrow morning. If there's any problem, give me a call.
Thanks again.
Is she gonna die?
No, of course not, Kevin.
Jesus.
Doctor said.
It wasn't my fault. Honest, it wasn't.
It was an accident, Kevin. We know that.
Someone pushed me.
Now, take it easy, baby. Nobody's blaming you.
But someone pushed me.
Then, honey, now listen to me. Nobody was on those stairs but you and Mrs. Rule. How could anybody push you?
I don't know, but they did. Mom, I'm scared.
Oh, honey, come on. Don't get all worked up over nothing. We're right here with you.
What about the store?
Why don't you take Kevin with you if it'll make him feel better?
What about Mrs. Rule?
Oh, don't you worry. I'll look after her.
He's gonna poison her.
What are you doing here?
I just wanted to make sure you're comfy.
Where's Mrs. Cole?
She and Tom went back to work. They took Kevin with them.
Then we're here alone.
Judy's upstairs with her dolls. Now, is there something I can do for you?
Yes, you can leave this house.
You can't be serious. They need me here now more than ever after your accident.
Accident?
You're not suggesting that Kevin did it deliberately.
Not Kevin.
Who then?
We go back a long way, remember? You were always
Oh,
strange.
shit, we gotta resubscribe.
Strange.
Evil. I sensed it. I felt it.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. Now, either you leave this...
Listen
house
here,
and tell them
bitch.
what I know. I'll warn them about you if it's the last thing I do. I'll warn them of your...
If you think I'm evil, what makes you think I'll let you live?
My medicine, it's on the bureau. Give it to me.
Oh, you need your medicine? Well, you just called me evil, you bitch. Get up and get it yourself.
I see it.
Hurry, please.
He said, I see it. Don't give it to her. She called you evil.
Here. You think I'd try to poison you?
Uh-huh.
No, he seems like a man who would just, like, smother you to death. Poison doesn't seem the way to go.
Having fun? Where am I? Oh, I see. Now, where is Mrs. Rule? Resting in her room? Yes, there she is. Poor Mrs. Rule. She's not very well. She needs a lot of rest. I'll tell you what let's do. Why don't we close Mrs. Rule's door so she won't be disturbed? No, child, you do it. That's the way. Now, Mrs. Rule.
Scare the shit out of her.
Cozy.
Correct.
Let me out. Let me out.
The door doesn't... I can't hear you.
Got an idea? Let's read a story together.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Please. Please, somebody. Let me out. You hear? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
She's giving herself a panic attack.
Nice.
Just lay down and fall asleep, dude. Wake up in like 8 hours when everyone else is home and they can hear you. Like,
Please. Somebody.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful...
she just killed herself.
Yes, darling. Well, whatever you think best. No, don't worry. I am fine now. All right, good. I'll I'll be waiting for you. Bye.
Tom?
Yeah. He's at the funeral parlor making the arrangements.
You look tired. Why don't you sit down and I'll make you a nice cup of hot tea?
I have to take care of the children.
Oh, don't you worry. I've already put them to bed and tucked them in. You know, it's a blessing the way they're taking this. I don't think they quite understand what happened.
Neither do I. How could you have left that poor woman alone like that, knowing she was so ill? You surely must have heard something.
I've told you. I was upstairs in Judy's room.
Uh-huh.
Fran.
She didn't mean anything. She couldn't.
Looks like Mom's gotta go too.
She was a meddling old busybody.
Leave now, Papa. Please. Go home.
Shortly. Judy and I will be leaving shortly.
Grandpa told me you were resting.
Close the door.
I know how upset you must be. You know, we're really lucky to have the old boy here right now. Someone to look after the children until we can...
No. I don't want him near the children. I don't want him near any of us.
Why?
That's what I want to know. Why? Why did that man come here in the first place?
Fran, we've already discussed that.
Why did poor Mrs. Rule fall down the stairs? Kevin said somebody pushed him against her.
Kevin's a child. He just got a little hysterical.
And Dr. Parker, was he
Kevin's a
hysterical
fucking
too?
idiot.
You heard what he said about Mrs. Rule's heart? Oh, Tom. That poor, dear old lady. How she must have banged on that door. You can see the marks of her nails on the wood where she tried to claw it open.
Honey, the door was stuck.
It's never been stuck before. And Grandpa was right here in this house. She must have called out. Why didn't he hear her? Or did he?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying I want him out of here now. Tonight.
Tonight?
Yes.
But why?
Tom and I have talked it over, and we both feel that it...
Oh, don't try to put the blame on him. This is your doing, isn't it? It's because of Judy. You're jealous because she's closer to me than she is to
No.
you. And why shouldn't she be?
Uh-huh.
She's my daughter's child, my granddaughter. She's my own flesh and blood. She's nothing to you. You're not her real mother.
Oh, damn.
Pack your bags and get out of here. Do you understand me? Get out of my house.
Man, those cookies are like 2 weeks old. Eat it! I don't know what they are. They must be cookies.
What do you want these?
Just bread with raisins in it? I don't know.
I'll pick you up and drive you to the airport tomorrow.
I can take care of myself.
Look, I know this is awkward for all of us, but Please, let's try to handle it like civilized human beings.
So, after all you've done to me,
I've never harmed you.
you think I don't know? When my Laura was delivering, the doctor gave you a choice. Either save the mother or the baby. You chose the baby and let my daughter die.
Please, try to understand.
Get out of here. Go on, get out!
Oh, damn. Just let them both die at that point. Then you're a single man and you're free to do whatever you want.
I've been thinking. It's going to be a shock to Judy when she finds out Grandpa's gone.
She'll get over it.
Tom, from now on, I'd like to stay home with the children. They need me. Judy needs me.
They don't.
I'll get some help in the store. We'll manage.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You know something? I'm glad.
Judy. Judy. Judy, wake up. Don't be frightened. It's only Grandpa. Can you hear me?
Yes, Grandpa. Where are you?
Not far. Do you know what they plan to do, child?
This is what it sounds like when I try to play piano.
Tomorrow, they're going to send me away. And they're going to take your dollhouse away. I thought you should know. Because maybe you'd like to play with it one last time. No. Don't turn on the light. They'll see. Go to the desk. Open the top drawer. Look, Grandpa left you a candle. Now take
Wow,
the
candle?
matches and light the candle.
This seems pretty suspicious, Grandpa.
That's better, isn't it?
Yes, Grandpa.
Now, let's put everyone where they belong.
The lighting is
Where your
incredible.
doll? Good. Put it next to mine. Put Kevin in his bed. Now, Mommy. And Daddy. They're all asleep now, aren't they?
Yes.
Kevin and Mommy and Daddy are sound asleep. And they can't wake up to disturb you. Do you understand? They can't wake up. Take a good look and see that they're all tucked in.
I mean, she didn't do a very good job of tucking them in.
Isn't it? Now hold the candle closer.
Welcome to hell.
Judy, what have you done?
Judy. Judy, listen. You must listen. Go to your room. Take the dolls. Wake up the dolls.
Who are you?
Hurry. Hurry, darling.
My mommy! Just run back into the fucking room that's on fire. Jesus Christ.
Outside! Hurry up, out!
Judy. Judy.
Is he gonna spontaneously combust? Because that would be amazing. Grandpa, don't hold that way. Oh, well, see you later, buddy. My raisins. No. Okay, but like, if she throws them away, what happens?
Oh, I found the owner of that doll. You should have seen her eyes light up when I returned it.
If she takes them apart, what
We
happens?
have another little girl staying with us now, Judy and her family. Strange. You know, I've never seen her play with dolls. Perhaps it's just a stage she's going through. Or maybe it's a stage she's been through. Oh, and now here are some scenes from our next adventure on Ghost Story.
A preview? For me? now, cowboy.
Dan, please don't go. Please.
I've got to.
Next time on Ghost Story. Now for something extra creepy. I'm really, really sorry for this. Oh, sorry, we're all going to jail. You guys might want to turn down the saturation on your monitors a little bit.
Our God has created such wonderful things, so
Oh, he sure did.
everyone can enjoy them. Like anthers
Just
and
like this
bird nests
cartoon.
and butterfly wings, but all David did was destroy them.
Man, fuck David, dude.
His mother had been planting flowers that day, and in the sky, bluebirds were soaring.
Biggest
The
squirrel I've ever
squirrels
seen in
were
my life.
chasing
Oh.
through oaks while they played. But David found all of it boring.
There. Almost finished. Aren't these lovely? David! David, dear! Come out and see the geraniums.
Oh,
No.
Mom, I don't wanna.
Nobody wants to look at flowers,
I'm
bitch.
sorry, dear. Are you still memorizing your Bible verse for Sunday school?
Oh,
Nope.
Great. I forgot about this boring Bible verse.
Yeah, fuck the
I'll
Bible.
do it later.
Well, when you're finished, don't forget to come out and see all the new flowers.
Oh.
Yes, what an improvement. I should plant maybe daffodils next, or chrysanthemums. Or maybe
Get a job, Mom.
Huh.
Clumsy!
Holy cow.
Oh,
What do I care? Dumb old flowers. What good are they anyway?
Stupid dumb
David
flowers.
didn't have much use for flowers. He couldn't think of a thing they could be good for. As a matter of fact, David didn't see much good in anything.
David's gonna murder this bird.
Stupid bird.
Birds were not David's big favorites either. As a matter of fact, he didn't even hear the music in their songs.
That's all we need. More birds chattering and chirping all day long. Who needs them?
Don't kill
troubles of
the tiny birds, David.
Created such wonderful things.
That's what, like,
so everyone
little psychopaths do, and then they grow up to be murderers. You don't touch the birds like that.
Butterfly wings, but all David did was destroy them. Now spiders spin carefully all the day through, and from their high webs,
Look at that beautiful web.
see us. The webs are like silk nets with glistening dew. But David had other ideas.
Ooh, I hope that spider bites him and kills him.
Spiders. I hate them.
What the fuck?
Dumb old spider. What good are they anyway?
Listen, bitch. They do a lot of things, okay?
Dumb old spider. What good are they anyway?
David just didn't care about that spider.
Fucking
And
stop.
didn't care that she'd have to spin her web all over again. No,
Why are
David
you a
didn't
little
like
shithead,
spiders
David?
any better than he liked birds. But of course, David didn't like much of anything. Take, for instance, flower pots, or squirrels, or rabbits, or young trees, or old trees.
David hates
or fish ponds with frogs in them.
Correct.
He wrote it in the tree.
Rotten kid. They're all dumb, stupid things. I'd destroy them all if I could.
Our God has created such wonderful things.
David, where's your dad?
So everyone can
Do you need a hug, kid?
Like anthills and bird nest and butterfly wings. But all David did was destroy them. Yes, ants in their anthills work very hard, too. And no one must urge them or prompt them. But David, he thought nothing of raising his shoe, then bringing it back down to stomp them.
Big con?
I hope God strikes this
Boy,
child down.
It sure is quiet around here today. Am I ever bored? Hey, what's this? Big art exhibit today at the park.
I hate art.
Art exhibit? I'll bet it's awful. But there's nothing to do around here. Oh, well.
Good morning, David.
So David decided that since there really wasn't much to do in his boring old yard, maybe he would walk down to some dumb old art show at the park. Besides, even if the art stuff was boring, he could always hang around the park and shoot some rocks at the birds.
Wow, this art is so bright and saturated. It's beautiful, and it's hurting my eyes.
Get your art show balloons right here. Balloons.
Hey, mister, where's all the art?
Why, it's all around you, son.
You call this stuff art? I think it's all ugly.
Now, don't be so quick to make a decision. Why don't you look around a little? I'm sure you'll find something that's just right for you.
I doubt it.
You'll never know if you don't give it a try.
Give me a balloon, or did they not animate your other hand?
Messy. Ugly. Yucky. Weird.
Have you seen anything you like yet?
Nah.
Those are all
Why
things
would
that
anybody
describe
wanna
me.
Buy this junk?
Have you looked in the sculpture garden?
The what?
The sculpture garden. You know, statues, things like that. It's right over there.
Okay. Sculpture garden.
Oh, he can read.
They call this
Yeah.
stuff art? I've seen better stuff in the dump. Lorenzo. The very curious peacock. A natural sculpture.
Yep.
Oh,
Look at this thing.
my lord.
It's a pine cone for a head. And those are some kind of pointy seashells for a nose and snail shells for eyes. And the body is just a dried up old piece of driftwood. And it's all stuck full of feathers. Lorenzo, you're ugly.
You're looking only with your eyes.
What? Who said that?
Oh, you're supposed to say, bitch, you too.
I think I'll take one of those feathers. I could poke it down an anthill.
Ouch! Stop that right this minute and put my feather back.
Ah!
Did
you imagining
you
like this fucking thing
I certainly did.
talking to
Now, put my feather back right where you found it.
And what if I don't?
Suddenly,
Is Lorenzo
David found himself
disciplined?
looking into Lorenzo's eyes. He was the largest and most
creepy
beautiful
snail
boy the boy had
eyes.
ever seen. But he didn't tell him any of
Beautiful.
that. He was just too scared. Then, Lorenzo began to speak to him in a voice so filled with love and understanding that he just had to listen.
Is Lorenzo supposed to be God?
Follow me.
See the earth and see the sky.
Oh my lord.
Where eagles fly, creatures low and creatures high. It's God's wonderful creation. See the mountains broad and tall.
We're gonna send you right back to God, David.
Meadows small, where the tiny bobwhites call. See God's wonderful creation. See the sunshine, golden bright.
Oh God, it's so beautiful, Lorenzo.
Stars at night.
Your voice is that of angels, Lorenzo.
Our paths with light. See God's wonderful creation.
It's me. I'm God's wonderful creation. I'm made of a pine cone and shells and snails. Aren't I beautiful?
Cats and aardvarks, larks and jays, buffalo and manta rays. See God's wonderful creation. All the plants and elephants bring praise to him who made them, and you can praise their maker too when great respect
Jesus,
is
Lorenzo, you're a fucking monster.
Now just take a look at you. Their same maker made you too. Not only made, but this too. The maker's son died for you to make you his new creation. A child, a son of God.
A child.
See God's wonderful creation.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
You will when you see just what God gave to get you, David.
You
To
will
get
when
you
I
as his
send you
own
back to
child.
God, David.
What are you talking about?
David still wasn't quite sure what Lorenzo had been telling him. In fact, David wasn't sure if it had all happened or if it had been a dream. So he walked back by the landscapes and the still lifes and the abstracts. And he walked by the man selling
Why'd
balloons.
she say it like that?
Young man, did you come across something you liked? Well, perhaps in the sculpture garden? Young man? Young man?
But David didn't pay much attention to anything he passed by. All he could think about was the very curious peacock and what he had said about this new creation.
All I could think
About
about
being
was
a child
Lorenzo,
of
and
God.
then I went home
He
and I
even
drew
forgot
my
all
dick
about
in his
shooting
mouth
rocks at
and his
birds.
disgusting shell mouth.
On the way home, he forgot about
I
stuffing
love art now.
lanterns and knocking down spider webs and chasing rabbits and squirrels. He kept thinking of Lorenzo and what he had said. The peacock had spoken of wonderful things, like trees and ponds and butterfly wings. He told of God's care through Jesus, our friend, who brought us forgiveness, whose love
You didn't mention
never
Jesus
ends.
once. You lie, lady.
Yes, David remembered. During the next few days, he thought again and again about his conversation with the curious bird in the park.
Ah,
I love
frogs and
Lorenzo.
ants and birds don't have a purpose. Why did God make them? Hey, what's this? The Bible verse. I forgot all about it.
I forgot I was holding
well,
this piece of paper
I guess I'd better
for a
get this
day and a
memorized
half.
before Sunday. And God saw all that he had made, and it was very good. Genesis chapter 1, verse 31.
Yep.
And God saw all that he had made, and it was very good.
Then David began to watch.
Are we
The baby birds had hatched and were beginning to learn how to fly. The mother bird took time to teach her babies how to flap their wings. And David remembered how his mother had taught him how to do things on his own. Those birds and the Bible verse reminded David that God loves his creation very much. He looked at the geraniums he had crushed. The warm sun and rain had helped them bounce back, and the flowers were growing strong and straight. The spider had woven her web again, and with the sun shining on it, it was truly
Look at that bitch.
beautiful. It was like
Dazzling.
like the lace on grandmother's tablecloth. The ants had rebuilt their home again. David watched as 2 ants carried a load much, much larger than they were. How simple it was when
I
they
can
did it
handle
together.
a big load too. It's really not
morning,
that
Mr.
impressive.
Frog.
What's got into him?
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Is that the same kid? Must be his twin brother.
I'm sorry, God, for being such a rotten kid and wanting to destroy things all the time. This is your world, Father, and I was hurting your creation just for fun. But it wasn't real fun, God. It was just plain meanness. And I'm sorry. You see, God, I now see what Jesus went through just to forgive me. He must really love me to go to a cross.
You-
huh? So do you. Right, Father?
I don't think that's the
Thank you.
No.
Thanks for loving me, forgiving me, and giving me a new direction. Help me care for your creation, just as you care for me.
Sure, David.
In Jesus' name,
you want, buddy.
Amen. Please help me, Lord, that I can care for your creation, your flowers, and your crustaceans, your
That is
ants
the
and
biggest
your
crab.
butterflies.
Ah!
And make me, Lord, to see that since you said that they're good, I'll treat them as I should. They're now so special to me.
Are you guys nice to spiders?
I'll feed your fish and your birds.
That's right.
However hard the task is, and all that I would ask is, please help me remember your words. I want to
There's like 8 words on that sheet of paper.
your words.
You can't memorize 8 words, kid? You're gonna fail
David!
Sunday school.
David, have you seen my watering can?
I'll be through with it in a minute, Mom.
Why, David, you're actually watering the flowers.
Well, they look like they could use a drink. Mom, could I put a bird feeder up in the old oak tree?
Why, of course, David. But I didn't think you had much use for birds.
Birds are our friends, Mom. And I wouldn't want my friends to get hungry.
Don't you just hope that your shitty kid finds God and then just does all your chores for you?
Good morning, sir.
Well, well, look who's back. You're turning into quite an art lover, aren't you?
I guess you could say that. Sir, do you still have the sculpture garden here?
Sculpture garden?
Yep. Where's Lorenzo?
Yes, I believe we do.
Why are you
Do you
keeping
need
Lorenzo?
directions to
I
get
need
there?
him.
Oh, no, sir. I know the way now. Very nice. Ah, this one's pretty. Interesting. Sculpture garden. Here it is. Lorenzo! I know what you were trying to show me now. Before, well, I just looked with my eyes. But now I've learned to look with my heart, too. Thanks a lot, Lorenzo.
Excuse me. Were you just talking to this dried-up piece of driftwood with feathers stuck in it?
Dried up piece of
fucking
driftwood?
weird kid.
This is Lorenzo.
Well, it looks like a dried-up piece of driftwood to me.
Is that all you can see? You must be looking with your eyes instead of your heart.
I guess you must be right.
Anyway, thanks again, Lorenzo. Sorry I can't stay and talk. Mom's gonna help me put up a bird feeder. We've got to take care of God's creation, you know?
I think his arms get tired.
Created such wonderful things. Take care not to tease or annoy them. A peacock had taken him under his wing, so David could learn to enjoy them. And if in his pocket some rocks he should find,
Correct.
beg all the chickadees' pardon. God's love for creation would come to his mind, and he'd use them to build a rock garden.
Character development right there.
See the earth and see the sky, where flowers grow, where eagles fly.
It's your favorite song, everyone.
And creatures high. It's God's wonderful creation. See the mountains, broad and tall, valleys wide, and meadows small, where the tiny bobwhites call. See God's wonderful creation. See the sunshine, golden bright, and the moon and stars at night, there to guide our paths with light. See God's wonderful creation. See the animals at play.
So how much do you love Lorenzo on a scale of 1 to 100?
Buffalo and manta rays. See God's wonderful creation. All the plants and elephants bring praise to him who made them, and you can praise their maker too when great respect is paid them. Now just take a look at you. Their same maker made you too. Not only made, this too. The Maker's Son died for you to make you his new creation. A child, a son of God. See God's wonderful creation.
I sing this song every time I see one of Zone's flashes.
Flirting is a great way to let someone know that you're interested. It helps you get to know each other too, and it makes you both feel good if you're on the same page.
But what about when someone gives you attention in a way you don't like? What if you don't like a guy's jokes or what a girl says about you? What if you don't
I don't
want
like
that
your
person to
fucking
touch you?
jokes.
The point is that there's a respectful way and a
You all think
disrespectful
you're
way to
funny,
express
but you're
interest in
not.
somebody.
The respectful way is fun, and it makes the other person feel good too. That's flirting.
The disrespectful way makes the other person feel uncomfortable or threatened. That's not flirting, that's hurting. There's a name for that too, sexual harassment. And when it happens at school, it's against the law.
Good thing none of us are in school anymore.
So hi guys, I'm Courtney Macaventa, and what we want to talk about today is the difference between flirting and hurting. What is flirting?
Flirting is something you can do with someone who you're comfortable with.
Like eye contact and note passing and hanging out with them a lot more.
Aww, you pass a little note and you fold it up all nice and cute. That's adorable.
It's like if you liked a girl or, if you liked somebody, how would you show them attention?
Finally, I can buy a whole
their friend
potato.
next to them that you
Got
didn't
food
feel like
poisoning
flirting
with.
Being kind and thoughtful towards them.
They're just like random things. It'll show.
Letting
the
him
girl,
touch my
especially, like,
titty.
oh, who cares,
When you got a crush on someone, it's not always easy to know just how to express your feelings.
You might strike up a conversation or compliment the person or smile or joke around. When the other person likes the attention, he or she usually flirts back. If not, well, they won't flirt back, or they'll tell you they just want to be friends.
Sexual harassment, on the other hand, is unwanted, inappropriate attention. It can be verbal, like when someone makes an inappropriate sexual comment, request, or joke.
Sexual harassment can also be physical. Grabbing someone, rubbing up against him or her, snapping bras or pulling at clothes, or forcing kisses or hugs on someone who doesn't want them.
Spreading sexual rumors about somebody is also sexual.
No, I will not give you a
It doesn't
free
matter if the
hug.
story is true or not, and it doesn't matter if the rumors are spread around school or over the internet.
Sexual harassment also includes sending someone an inappropriate text message or email, or posting something sexual about the person online. Depending
I
on
get
your
those
school,
text messages
law
all
enforcement
day.
officers might have to be contacted.
Fine.
But it's not always easy to tell if somebody is making a comment that's meant to hurt, or if it's just an awkward mistake. One person might think it's just showing interest or joking around, but the other might think the attention is uncomfortable.
If you want a hug from me, you gotta pay
See if
up.
you can tell whether the behavior is flirting or hurting.
Guess who?
Leah?
Good guess. What you doing?
Oh, working on a paper for English.
Too bad. Is it tough?
Yeah, it's really, really tough. What are you doing?
I was just trying to help you relax.
It's okay, I'm relaxed. Look.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
Don't touch my shoulders.
Maybe later after
They're
school,
sensitive.
Thanks
for the bits.
Watch a movie. Or, do some other stuff.
No. Bitch, nah.
Tomorrow then. Trust me, you don't want to.
Take you and your long ass braid back home. Oh, thank you.
So was Leah's behavior innocent flirting, or did she cross the line into sexual harassment?
Jeremy didn't seem to enjoy her attention or want her to touch him in the way she did. That made things pretty one-sided.
Leah insisted that he come over to her house after he said he couldn't.
And she bothered him with that instant message when he was trying to do his homework. She didn't respect his boundaries.
And what are boundaries? They're the lines or distinctions between what we're comfortable
Why is her
with
body
and
so
what we're
long?
When Leah crossed Jeremy's boundaries, it didn't make him feel attractive or good. It made
Like
him
her
feel
arms and her
Which
torso
means
are so
this is sexual
long.
harassment.
Let's talk about boundaries. What does that mean to you? It can mean a lot of different
She looks
things.
like one of
We're
those like
talking about
spaghetti
flirting
toys,
versus
you
sexual
know?
harassment.
They
Describe
have the
to me
really
just
long
what
arms
your
with wires in them that
They
you can just
look
bend
at
in any
you,
shape.
like the wrong way or touch you, that's my boundaries.
I think with every person it's different.
I wouldn't like it if someone said kind of suggestive and sexual verbal things to me, but I also wouldn't like it if someone was physically touching me.
When a guy would like flipping out in your locker saying just like things that you're just like really just graphic things that are just like wow. Like even though it wasn't physical, but it still is uncomfortable just because like wow, I pass him in the hall every day and this is what he just wrote me.
Sometimes some girls can just be like way too into guys, and they'll just always be following them and walking around them, and they can be very forceful and sometimes even more than the guys.
When an inappropriate comment or action becomes sexually harassing behavior, the person harassing might not even realize how hurtful they're being. They might think they're just joking around or that the other person is being too sensitive.
It doesn't really matter if the other person says they didn't mean it. If one person says they feel bad, then it's hurting, not flirting.
And sexual harassment can hurt a lot. It can make victims not want to go to school to avoid the harasser.
It can take a toll on their self-esteem or make them feel angry, unsafe, anxious, or depressed.
It can hurt their reputation and cause strain in their relationships with their family members and friends. Check out Tony and Martika's story. Can you tell if this is flirting or hurting?
Let's put the timeline here, and then we'll have room for the picture over here.
That's a great idea.
Thanks. I liked your idea about using the quotes, too.
Oh, well, we must be on the same page or something. Did you get a haircut? It looks good.
Thanks, Tony.
So, about that timeline.
Sure, we can just put it here.
Cool.
Cute.
This looks awesome.
Yeah. Good thing we didn't use that picture you liked, or it would have been an F for sure.
Hey!
Oh, don't do that.
So, I was wondering.
Yeah?
Well, you know, I was wondering if you want to hang out sometime. Maybe we could watch that show I was telling you about. I mean, only if you can.
Sure, that would be fun.
How about Thursday?
Let me check with my parents, but I think that'd be okay. I'll let you know for sure tomorrow.
Check with your parents. Guys, is it flirting or hurting?
Wasn't it?
Both Tony and Martika were open to the attention. Their behavior was definitely two-sided.
They made each other feel attractive and liked. Both people felt good about the encounter. They gave each other signals that they were both feeling comfortable.
That was definitely flirting.
But what if you're not sure if the other person likes you too? How should you flirt?
There are lots of ways to show interest in someone without being offensive. Start up a conversation, smile at the person, give them a compliment.
Sometimes you might not be sure if someone likes you. Maybe they seem interested, but they never call you back or don't follow through on plans. In those cases, it helps to be more direct.
That can be hard to do sometimes, but the best way to know if somebody likes you is simply to ask.
Flirting kind of makes you feel special.
Makes you feel...
Do you guys like me?
Makes you feel unique that they like just you.
Someone's actually paying attention to you, it's, you know, it's nice. And the feeling that you get, that knowing that
you like someone and they're showing you attention back.
Well, that's a good point, because it seems like with flirting, then to be flirting versus harassment has to kind of flow back, like it has to be back and forth. So how do you know when you're flirting with someone that they're flirting back, like that they're into it? Like how do people show you that they're into the
Their
flirting?
expression. So like I think I think the guys usually start.
Well, if you like
you're
me,
not
you'd
reacting, you'll kind of be like
donate
one-word
to
answers.
Zone.
You'll kind of be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Or I don't know, maybe I'm busy. Or you just kind of cut it
It's
short.
the
Not
only
be
way
rude,
to
but just-
prove that
but
you
definitely
really
just
like
let them
me.
get the point.
Otherwise, I don't
Yeah,
believe
or if
you.
the other person acts bored and you're not really into it.
Remember boundaries? We all have them. The lines between what kind of behavior is okay with us and what's hurtful or offensive. What happens when somebody crosses your boundaries?
And how can you tell if you've crossed someone else's boundaries without meaning to?
Watch what happens with Jason and Keisha.
Listen, it's the only way I get paid.
Or hurting.
Oh, hey Keisha.
Hey Jason.
Ready for the big game tonight?
Yeah, it's gonna be huge. I mean, South has been undefeated so far, but I really think that we can beat them.
Cool, that's awesome. Sorry I can't be there, it's my little brother's birthday and we have to do some
I'll tell you you're cute, and that I like your
room for a
hair.
nice new bio.
If you donate,
We'll check in and see how the game
I'll
goes.
give you my phone number.
What's your number?
202-7079.
I'll text you.
Alright, later.
Finally, I can buy a whole potato.
Do you LL like me? See Cecilia.
You know, you can have access to my premium Snapchat. Like dick.
Okay, okay.
Making
Give
out.
me those digits.
I can almost buy a Starbucks with this.
This scene started off so well. Keisha was responding to Jason's flirting. They were having fun, texting back and forth. Until...
Jason asked Keisha if she liked making out. That obviously made Keisha feel uncomfortable. Jason
I mean, you
crossed
could
her
just
boundaries,
answer the question.
but probably without
Just say
meaning to.
no
So
or yes.
what should Keisha or Jason do now?
Not agreeing to make out with
Keisha,
them.
do you have a second?
I guess.
How come you responded to my text last night?
Well, you made me feel weird with that question.
Well, I think you're being too sensitive.
No, I wasn't.
Look, I'm sorry, I guess the text was kind of stupid. It's just that I like hanging out with you.
I like hanging out with you too.
So can you please forget this and start over?
Maybe we can do that. But let's talk sometime next week.
Yep.
Jason realized that he had crossed the line, so he did the right thing. He took responsibility for making Keisha feel uncomfortable and apologized.
It's important to watch out for these kinds of signals when you're flirting. If somebody doesn't respond to you favorably, stop. You've got to respect other people's boundaries, even if you don't agree.
Okay,
If you're not sure how your actions
I can
are
have
affecting
those
somebody,
digits help a sick guy out, Cecilia.
If she doesn't respond to you, just call her a slut and a
Very
whore.
important to speak up and say something.
if you
You know,
can,
because
you
if she
should
won't
tell
suck
the
your
person
dick,
directly
she's a
that what
whore.
he
Or she.
Am I right,
is
guys?
doing is
High
disrespectful.
five.
Sometimes that's all it takes. Other times, you might need to report the person to get them to stop.
Remember Jeremy and Leah? Let's see how Jeremy handles the situation.
Hey, sexy, so you're coming over today, right?
Can you stop?
What's the matter?
Get your fucking hands off me, bitch!
Emails, IMs. I don't feel the same, and I want you.
Your hair, your
See, that's
fucking
a big
weird ass
deal, okay?
hairstyle.
It makes me feel weird. I think you're a cool girl, but I like you just as a friend.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Whatever. It's your loss.
Go fucking
Jeremy did the right thing.
twist your
telling
hair
Leah
up
to
some more.
stop. He was direct and assertive, That means he spoke with confidence, but he wasn't mean about it.
Leah backed off. But what happens if you tell someone to stop harassing you and the person doesn't listen?
Then it's really important to get outside help. That's especially true if someone's becoming aggressive or threatening. Get out of the situation and tell an adult what's going on. Sexual harassment is against school rules. By law, most schools have to do something to stop the harasser. Technology can play a role in sexual harassment
shit,
too.
we gotta
It gives kids the
resubscribe.
ability to be
Bruh,
invisible
hot
or
face,
anonymous.
hot face, hot face.
With emails, instant messaging, and social networking, kids tend to do and say things they would never do or say in person.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
You dress like a clown. You can't come to my party. It's okay if it's a Halloween party, though. You guys are all invited. Check out this link, website.com. You fucking stupid ass. Martika, what are you doing?
I like my nuts how I like my hamburgers.
Oh, Jeremy, you're not a
Golden.
loser. Well, this is definitely not flirting. What is that question?
Leah created this social networking group because she felt hurt and embarrassed.
And now it's
that
time to
Jeremy
punch
put her down.
Leah in the face
She
and
might
choke her
argue
with
that it
her
was just
stupid
a
ass
joke.
braid. Let's
real if
go!
their
This
eyes
was
aren't
not
real.
just a harmless joke. The website was full of cruel insults aimed directly at Jeremy. They were intended to harass him.
Welcome.
It doesn't matter what his sexuality is.
This is an example of cyberbullying, or being cruel to someone using the internet, email, texts, or other technology. And because the page contained comments and rumors related to sexuality, it also qualifies as sexual harassment.
Jeremy can take action to put a stop to this behavior.
Well,
He can
hello
report the page to
there.
network administrators.
Listen, I'm
They
not
might be
saying
able to
violence is
terminate
always the
account and
answer, but
remove the harassing
sometimes
comments.
Jeremy can also talk to his parents, teachers, or other trusted adults. He can tell school administrators about the harassment.
sometimes
He
someone
can
just
also
needs to get
confront
smacked
Leah
in the
directly
mouth.
and tell her that she crossed the
That's
line
all.
in a big way.
Technology changed a lot of things.
You can get some messages on Facebook that are just like why'd you send me that?
People feel like they can go farther just because, like, I guess you're not face to face, so they feel like they can almost say more or say whatever they want. Someone might check you, like, if you're in person, but like there's no one to tell you, and there's no emotion, and you can't get like that feeling like eye contact that it's not okay.
If you could make it the way you wanted, what would be everyone's response when sexual harassment happened?
Definitely make a move to let him know you don't like it, like get away, or just let him know firmly, like, I do not like this. And if you're not brave enough to do it alone, definitely take a friend with you. Be serious enough so he gets it, but don't be over forceful, because then it'll could ruin the friendship.
If you are being harassed or a friend's being harassed, one of the things that you want to do is document what's going on, either in your own journal or with your parents, write down actually what's happening. That's a big thing, if you're going to report something, you need to have
Now
the
we're
information,
talking.
'cause
Remember,
sometimes when we're
love
being
is
hurt,
like a step
we forget
ladder.
what's going on, or we're
Build
kind of
higher and
stressed,
higher
so
on
it's
trust
good to
until
kind
you
of
grab
write down
that
what's
cash
going on.
suitcase from the
It's
top.
important to remember that
Give
bystanders
Cecilia
have a
that
lot
cash
of
to
power.
win her dreams.
If you see someone harassing someone else, say something.
You can help by telling the harasser to stop. Try something like, stop harassing her, or you're making her feel uncomfortable. And if you hear a rumor, don't spread it around.
You can support your classmates by encouraging them to report the harasser to a teacher or a school official. If they don't, that person might go on to harass others.
So now you should have a better idea of the difference between flirting and hurting, or sexual harassment.
Flirting is welcome and wanted, while sexual harassment is unwelcome and unwanted.
Flirting is two-sided, while sexual harassment is one-sided.
Flirting makes you feel good and in control. Sexual harassment makes you feel uncomfortable, embarrassed, humiliated, and powerless.
Flirting is okay.
What kind of
Sexual harassment
cryptocurrency
is
is
illegal.
this exactly?
Keep those differences in mind, and dating will be a little bit easier and more fun. And remember, if you're not sure if someone likes you back,
Well, that's more than okay, Smoothie.
It's not always easy to tell if a behavior is flirting or hurting, but in the end, it all comes down to how it makes you feel.
Telling Leah to stop was the right call.
To tell the truth, I regretted putting that stuff online, even before I got called into the principal's
Shut the
office.
fuck up, Leah.
I'm having the
I will
best time with
beat
Tony.
you up for him.
He's so much fun.
I thought she might like me, but I wasn't sure until I asked her to come over, and she said yes.
I know I shouldn't have asked Keisha something so personal. Made her feel uncomfortable.
I mean, we all make mistakes. He crossed the line. But then he became more
Respectful. Tony's all about respect. And making me feel
good, not uncomfortable. Next time, I'll make sure the guy is
really into it. And that way it's
fun. It makes you feel
attractive, confident, liked. It's
flirting.
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 Not hurting.
Wow, I learned so much. We'll be fine.
It's burger time!
What's wrong? What do you mean brainwashing? Oh god!
Welcome.
Wow, a book!
Three-ha! That was a pun.
Wow, look at all those books. I'm doing it.
A whole dollar?
We're all doing it now. Don't you want to be positive and confident? and be repressed. Make me clear. Turn my opacity down to 0. Gee, that's sad. Is his name Ship Captain? His name is Ship Captain. My knees! Hey guys, can I feel your knees? No, this sounds incredible.
Yeah.
Money. Alright, well, let's write this down in my notes. I'm gonna live forever. Survival makes me horny. I love sex. I don't care about the other part.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's get maximum sex going.
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Yeah.
Just turn up the sex. They are aliens. I love the Blue Man Group. Are we getting fucking Big Brothered up in here? Fucking 1984 bullshit. We call them memes. Okay. No. That is a fucking large cat. Jesus. Oh, she's thick as fuck. I love thinking about dogs. That thing's slicing through his finger. Ah! Get this fucking monster parasite out of here. What? Ah! All these numbers are terrifying. I'm sorry. No, nobody does that. Nobody's just hanging out outside playing a saxophone. What? Listen, we have to understand this, okay?
To or not to subscribe?
He
That
wants
is
to fuck
the
it.
question.
Wow,
Oh.
10 months already. That was quick.
I feel like that's me all the time. I got no files in my brain. I'm sorry. I'm just a giant idiot at all times. Oh, sorry, sir. So I just have to delete my reactive mind and I'll never feel pain ever again. Yeah. Those are some weird glasses to be wearing, sir. Oh, dear. This poor eyeball. I love apples. Has anyone ever found a worm in an apple before? What? What's going on? Bones! If all of us become Scientologists by the end of this, I apologize. We'll go back to the David video and remember God. We'll listen to Lorenzo's song and everything will be okay.
Yep.
Everything equals A. This video is a pain in the head. Oh, could you say, you stupid idiot? You killed mine, you stupid idiot. She's a stupid idiot. Oh, you stupid idiot. Oh. God, so many people are dying. Oh, no! Oh, you're not remembering any of that shit. Don't lie to me. What? Why is everyone dying? We're supposed to be living forever! Scientology! I'm a stupid idiot! Why are these fucking kids always running around in the kitchen? I mean, some of these situations, if you're riding your bike in front of a car and you got hit by a car and you're about to get hit again, it's fine to be afraid of that. That makes perfect sense. Oh shit, are we like Storm? You guys have lightning in our heads? Oh yeah, asthma. Guys, you're just imagining having asthma and heart problems. See, guys, we just have to finish this video and we'll never be in any kind of pain ever again. I'm doing you all a service here. Totally not brainwashing you or anything. Wow. Ooh, we can time travel? I mean, you can understand. If you ever get that good dick, you're like, I can feel it. I can taste it. Years and years after it's long gone. They're not wrong. That's all I'm saying. There's a person in my head as well. She's about to be unemployed because I can't think anymore.
Snow Dad's better than no dad. Wait.
Is that the stuff that comes out of the dick, like, when it first gets hard? There's a lot of pre-clear coming out here.
Well, hello there. What kind of cryptocurrency is this exactly? I can almost buy a Starbucks with this.
Everyone's canceled.
Yep.
She's starting to get a headache. Me two dumb fucking kids running around. I mean, the solution is just to tell your kids to not be in the kitchen. Stop running around in the fucking kitchen. You almost killed me before. Now you're not allowed to run in the kitchen. Bruh, are you a robot? When she's actually happy about her misery. Because she's tired of telling the story over and over again. You did a good job. Oh, so cheerful about my mother's stroke. What the fuck? I miss David.
Welcome. I will never understand. Why would you feel like an idiot because your kid knocked into you? You're lying. I love that child saying, "You stupid idiot." God, it makes me happy. Oh, yeah, hilarious. Are you in present time? Cancelled. That's what I say after I come too. Thank you so much. That was wonderful. Please donate $30 and I will perform a Dianex session with you. I'm a master now. Do you want to improve yourself? Donate to Zone. No, don't call that number. I'm here. Block out the number. We're losing customers.
I can almost buy a Starbucks with this.
I'll pre-clear you over and over and over and over and over and over.
Oh shit, we gotta resubscribe.
I'm here for the engrams to stop my pre-clear.
Thank you, Mr. LeBron. You're the best. Look at that clear man.
Yeah. Thanks for coming back. That's what I meant. I meant coming back. Yeah?
Oh, okay. Yeah, but how much does it cost? Silence. What? Y'all want to get busy? Are they just trying to sell me books? Because I don't read, I'm sorry. Child dynamics. Why is that cover so spooky? I want to be clear so bad.
Finally, I can buy a whole potato.
Wow, I went from atheist to a Christian to a Scientologist this stream. Thanks, Cecilia.
Wow.
Welcome to hell.
We're gonna go clear.
I'm sensing a disturbance in the space-time continuum.
Wow. So cool. Look at all those books you can burn.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
Bits.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
The clear people are everywhere. Ew, why is he so lumpy?
It's a brand new baby boy. Bio.
Thank you, actors. You guys have been great. So, do your brains feel nice and clear now? As if they've been cleansed in some way. No one would admit to being a stupid idiot. Well, I guess some people would, apparently. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you learned a lot, and
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
You're the host.
I hope you all get canceled. Yes, this is what we end on.
Okay.
From Scientologist to stupid idiot. Not much
Advice
of a
for the
change.
night? Don't be a stupid idiot.
Okay.
I'm a big stupid idiot.
Wow, we got 2 stupid idiots just now. Thank you so much.
A whole dollar?
Listen, I gave you guys your choice of religions tonight, okay?
Welcome.
You can go hand in hand with Lorenzo or LaRon Hubbard. Either or.
Okay.
I love you guys. I love you dumb, stupid idiots.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
I'm a professional dumbass that has studied idiotocracy and still learning stupidity V1.
I do hope you had fun. Especially all of those people who are new here. Smash that follow button for more great VHS content, everybody.
Yep.
You could also smash that subscribe button, but you don't have to.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh, I hope to see you guys very soon. Have a good night, everybody. Don't pre-clear too much. Bye!
Sir, I really think you should push the button.
You have pushed the wrong button.
Dr. Irma Lester's body was found in the vacant lot over here. WWKO-FM. This is New York area weather from the National Weather Service. Forecast, variable cloudiness, an overnight low in the 50s. Tomorrow, partly cloudy skies, low in the 50s, high near 65. Clear and 68. Relative humidity is 54%. WWKO News. I'm David Parker on News 85.7 degrees in New York. Enjoy America the beautiful.
Yeah.
always, I'm watching you, Sap.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.